Oh boy. Oh boy. It's nearly time. It's nearly time. Oh, let's do this. I need to do a thing. Let's do all this. Whee. Should I put you over there? Which side do you normally live on? You think you guys live on the right hand side, don't you? I think you do. It's right hand side or left? Yeah, because left blocks all that, and right just blocks the potions, which you can kind of see anyway, sort of. Yeah. I just don't remember. It's only been like one missed episode of this, and I already don't know what the hell is going on. It is what it is, I guess. You have to bear with me while I click on a few other things as well. I've forgotten to do all my little announcements. You know, like on Twitter and stuff. Just need to do all of the things. Where are the clicky things? Yeah, I'm so good. I'm such a professional. Such a professional. Oh boy. There we go. Done all of the things. Oh. So I can close you, I can close you, I can close you. I'm just disorganized. That's all I am. This is the only problem. Oh my goodness. Oh, been ill. Bless you. Yeah, so hopefully it's nothing too serious, just like a cold or something. But yeah, I get how that can be. You kind of don't feel like anything. Yeah, it is just what it is. Right, let's have a little look at this and see. Yeah, we need 3 ones equipped with 1 spirit. So we need to keep an eye out for 1 spirits. And then there's some coming soon ones. Was never a big fan of the dash set. I think we've specifically not done summon versions for a while. So I don't think I did summon the last time. So I kind of feel like I almost want to do summons this time. You know what? What have we got? We've got original magician and summon. There we go. Let's make this a proper thing. And what was the other one? Magician, summoner, and dash. Okay. Which set next? And let's put them in the right order, shall we? So the original set is like the pew pew pew. The magician set's the one where it's like arcane explosion but at range. The summoner set obviously is pops and area effect damage are centered on me, and then the dash set is the dashing around thing, which is just kind of weird, but it is what it is. So we have 50% original, 50% dash. My goodness, already starting to get some division in the voting. And then the original. I suppose we haven't had the original very much, have we? Yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. I'm not too bad, Paigey. I'm not too bad. Been to work today. Lovely day. It's been like clear skies and sun all day. So I went out for a nice walk at the local deer park. Saw so many deer. It was crazy. I don't know why they were all out. Loads of fallow deer and red deer. It's just been a really pleasant sort of a thing, you know? That whole voting thing is really awkward on the stream, isn't it? Like it just takes up so much space. Can I get rid of that somehow? So if I right click that, hang on. It's just really bad. I mean, I could also vote via this. There we go. We can hide that on the stream. We don't want you just constantly spammed by it. But yeah, we've got. I think there aren't enough people really to vote. We've got like 2 votes. I think that's enough time for the vote. It is enough time. So we've got 50%. So we've got half and half between original and Dash. I'm going to go with the original, like I said before. Not a massive fan of the Dash, so I'll go original, and we'll see if we can pew-pew the crap out of some people. You never know, we might actually complete it this time. I always go on hard, but I refuse to drop down to normal. So I'm always going to be on the hardest level of difficulty. That's how it's going to be. So we got Thunderstorm. I like it. It uses up a lot of stuff. I like relics. Relics are badass. This is lol. Hey, chosen one, you just missed the poll. Improves visibility. More hit points, body size, absorbs. You know what? Yeah. Seed of Greed. Why the hell not? Let's pop that open. And it's money. We like money. Spells. Let's go for spells. Kind of feel like just zapping at this point. It's funny. Another thunderstorm would be funny. But we do like Cthulhu, but we're not doing a summoner set. You said original. So I'm going to do penetration and thunderstorm. More thunderstorms and some penetration. We all like a bit of penetration, don't we? Need a better one to really power these thunderstorms. There we go. In fact, actually, now that we've got penetration, I'm gonna stick with penetration with this because the thunderstorm is a bit too strong for this wand. We're gonna go more health. I mean, penetration's perfect for that wormy boy. Because it just cuts. If you hit them directly on. Yeah, look at that. The penetration works really nice. Seed of Greed. Seed of Greed. Okay. Relic. Yeah, these are all pretty easy. Oh, straight up damage buff. Oh, no, I do like the move. Yeah, I like the movement. I like the movement speed. What are these potions? Duplication. Duplicates all hit point recovery, shield, coin, and keys in the current room. Whoa. And I think from what we've done before, if you're in a shop, the ones that get created. Oh, I'm going to drink that one straight off. Yay! Oh, and it's activated the Seed of Greed as well, so that's happened. Oh, I don't like the curse that changes over time, and I don't know what I'm getting. So, yeah, let's go with a spell, I think. Die, butterflies. Don't like the piss. Do not like the piss. Pillars of Light and Rebound. Okay. Yes. Interesting. We've got a boss now. Rebound's kind of irrelevant. So is Penetration. But I mean, Penetration might be useful. Depends on what the boss is. See, it's actually quite good because of that. I can actually then shoot at that, and then the bullets may still hit the eyeball. Yeah, there's no point even paying attention to those ball things. Easy enough to dodge. Cool, some upgradey things. What have we got? So, obviously they're both going to be better than what we've got. What is this? Charge 15 energy for every second stood still, so we can stand still, and it activates floating wisps apparently, but it's only one slot. So that's not great. The other one... The cooldown's not great on either of them. The thing is the Legacy of Ancestors isn't bad simply because you just can stand still and it activates while you're not doing anything. Or while you are, doesn't really matter. It's got a good regen. This one's a bit more rapid fire though. I'm gonna go with the Legacy of Ancestors. I mean, that's kind of funny. But I'm gonna put Storm inside that. So if I stand still, it just starts dropping storms. Which I think is a reasonable thing. It's not great though, that, is it? I think just standing still and having storms appear is automatically just a good thing. But this is actually slightly better. What we could do is make this the proper sort of like defensive one, the second one. And it works. We'll get a better spell later. Yeah, come at me, bros. You get the storm. Yeah, you just come in here. Oh wait. I'll have none of that. I love the fact that it just conducts so well. I could just make that one the lightning wand, actually. So I can just stand still and also spam. It's a shame we didn't take that curse, because now we could get rid of it. But, oh well, not a big deal. Money. More money? Yeah, we're not anvil level yet. Yeah, we're not anvil. We're not anvil yet. We're not at that stage. The moment they go into it, it's just like it annihilates them. Your slow does not harm me. Or slow me, either. No zappies on the wood. That's fine. Relic or shop? I feel like we've got enough gold for a shop. Especially because we can get another wand. We can also, double all the shield, coins, keys. Yeah. There's not a huge amount of either of those. The echo is nice.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about the potion, but I don't really need to heal, so duplicating the hearts is kind of useless. There aren't any shields to duplicate. The key is like, eh? Burning that potion for a key is kind of pointless. Like, I'm really not that injured. Yeah, I could do. See what happens. And I'll risk a better one than that as well. 3 energy for every spell cast. Oh, and it's also got lasers equipped into it. So I could start doing the lasers. And remember that how fast firing lasers are. That's going to trigger a lot. Okay. That's a possibility. That is a good possibility. We've got shields and lots of keys. I mean, I'll be set up for keys for life if I do this. So, yeah, what the hell? Let's do it. Well. Oh, and a black hole. We've got that evil Slayer sword. Eliminates most enemy projectiles encountered. Like, we got that briefly the other playthrough. Didn't really experience it too much. I'm gonna get this wand. And then I guess more storms. Could rebound the lasers. It's a shame that the spell cast, that thunderstorm, doesn't count as a spell being cast, because that'd be funny. And also, it doesn't count spells being cast from other ones. Oh, that is a shame. We need more lasers. That's what we need. We need all of the lasers. We're just going to get so many thunderstorms. The penetration's probably better than rebound. Unless I do rebound and penetration and go pure lasers. But that's actually not... It's actually maybe slightly faster. And then I can leave this to being... That's actually slightly better. Okay, for now we're going to do that. Black hole is a possibility. We can make things charge up and fire the black hole. We do like black holes. We've got enough. I'm not enthused about the other options. I did like the split, especially when combined, say, with black holes. I mean, literally, I could do that now. It takes forever to power up, but look, there we go. You then get a black hole, which then at some point splits into 3 black holes. We like this particular spell. It's weird we've got no poison abilities and things like that. You know how that was a thing that we used to get a lot. Okay. Right. We've got the grimoire thing, which is really, really cool, but we're gonna re-roll it again. The indiscriminate bomb is fun, but eh. Okay, and what was that? Dazzling fireworks. At the end of the left spell, release the right spell 4 times. I'm getting it. It's one of those cool spells. Obviously, it's not going to be... Hang on. It's not got enough energy. 90 though. Yeah, that was all expensive. Yeah, but that won't do anything if I replace split. You need something on the left and the right of it. Unless you meant something else. But I think the split's good. But yeah, that doesn't do the same as split, but more. Something has to end because see, it doesn't work with that. But that's going to be good later on when I've got better wands. But at the moment, the dazzling fireworks is not going to work. We shall wait. Yeah, exactly. Basically, there's something on the left and something on the right. And then it does something. Right, let's move on. It's a little clumsy to use this combination, but it's working. Yeah, fortune earrings. This early stage, that's a good relic. I'm trying to focus, man. I'm trying to. Another thunderstorm. We can upgrade the thunderstorm. And the rainbow was always fun. No, I'm going to go precise shot. So yeah, we now have 3 thunderstorms, so we can upgrade them to a big thunderstorm. And we literally have a forge. I think we've probably got... we've not really got the money. Yes, we can combine some things into something for free. But we don't have enough to really make a forge properly worthwhile. Reset potion. Resets 1 chosen relic. Okay. Fuse isn't bad, although... I mean, the Tranquil Bloom and the Fuse, they're the only real options there. So maybe the Tranquil Bloom... but the Tranquil Bloom isn't going to give more maximum. Yes, indeed there is chosen one. But what we can do is we can make this one, like, activate the thunderstorm after it hits something. I mean, is it? No, they bounce. But that's fine. Now that's sexy. So, pew, boink. And then that sits there for a while, and then when it's done... that just makes it horrendous. Now, obviously, it's quite expensive, this one. I'm going to put the Tranquil Bloom for regen. I know you don't technically need to put it at the front, but I prefer putting it at the front because it just seems to make more sense, you know? So yeah, that's a nice little ability. That's a nice little ability. Okay, cool. We ain't got enough money for the shop, so we'll go money. Ow, that's poison there. Don't like that. Diamonds. Our girl's best friend, but also mine as well. Oh yeah, the side door. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, I forgot. I got distracted. But we have a boss. Yeah, the side door would have been fun. Unfortunately, no. So 149, we are going to see if we can take no damage, but we're going to obviously probably not take no damage. Oh god. Oh, no, I got mixed up on my fingers on the keyboard. I was trying to swap ones and it didn't really work too well. Wasn't difficult, but yeah, just didn't quite get out of that unscathed. Let me drink all of that. We have a options. Boost damage by 50% when MP consumption below 10. Oh, I see. So I'm guessing that's then the consumption of the wand. I feel like it would be very, very difficult to make a wand not consume 10 or more. But it is quite rapid fire. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it empowers them enough. This one's got a lot going on. It's not as rapid fire as this one, though. Like, I know that the magic power is quite low, but the regen is really good. So, I think this one's the way to go. Slap as many spells that are fast in as possible. Ah, but then again, it's... The laser one doesn't really work that way. I think I'm going to go with the one with the most in it. That's tricky, actually. Yeah, because the lasers, it doesn't matter what spells I'm casting elsewhere, you see, that it doesn't charge up that other wand, which is weird, because sometimes they do, like standing still charges up this wand regardless, but casting spells, it has to be this one that casts the spells in order for that to charge up. See, lasers are the only things that make black holes happen. These pew-pews do not make the black holes happen, which is a shame. But it is what it is. So yeah, the more rapid fire version wasn't actually going to be that much help, unfortunately. But there's a nice store. See, it is faster for that if I ever have to use this spell as a backup. But I also could... Nah, that one's just better regen anyway. I know a lot of it's from the flower, but still better. I do like that. I can't spam it as much as I'd like, though. But yeah. We need more lasers. So I can cast so many spells through this wand and get as many black holes as possible. But it is what it is. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna take a drink of coffee. I'm gonna go with money. But then again, shops are good. But 51, it's not quite enough for this level. Now I gotta be careful of these boys. No curses. Not picked up any curses yet. I mean, I've come across 3 uncursing things. You stay in that storm of doom. Yeah, and you can go into the storms and black holes and other horrible and savoury things that I have ready for you. Jeez, hit that head on with the storm and it just immediately disintegrated. Okay. Healing belts aren't bad. I mean, those two combined can be quite fun. Those souls, I remember, are quite distracting, aren't they? Yeah. I thought so. I can afford to take a bit of damage. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst thing that I could have found in a spiky chest, but more health. I've got a lot of gold now, though. I do like max health, though. And the problem with the shops is they do take up a slot. So you go to a shop, you're still one room closer to the boss. And I'd rather kind of have as much buffs as possible and then shop when I can basically buy the entire shop. And there's my spoopy spirit. Oh, jeez. Hey, stop spamming bullets at me. That's rude. Okay. More hit points, always good. Hey, little hon. So yeah, just to give you a summary of what we've got a fast-firing spell that every time I cast a spell it produces black holes that then split into more black holes. My secondary wand, standstill, creates storms, but it also can fire fuses which create a storm, which then splits into multiple storms. One of these new little dazzling fireworks spells, so it kind of becomes multi-storms. That's basically the main things I've got. I've got a couple of other crappy ones, but nothing particularly major yet. We've had surprisingly few spell rooms. But yeah, at the moment I'm just... See, I will go into a shop, but I just want more health and stuff, you know? God, that was instant death. But at the moment, we've got a reasonable good combination of things. Oh, geez, that purification potion is awful. If I get to re-roll that... Oh, spells! Yes, give me spells! Give me sweet little spells! No, go away. Go away, you mean thing. You mean-spirited thing. Ow. Wow, I'm getting bombed. I don't really have much stopping power at the moment, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, yeah, those maggots all spawned into a really bad place. Any summoned creatures, but we could upgrade the Pillar of Light, and the Pillar of Lights can be quite fun if they get to trigger another spell. So we're going to go Pillar of Lights. We've now got 2 Pillars of Light, and at least that then, you know, I can put these in here and have them critically pew-pews. Like, that's worst case scenario of me having to retreat to that wand. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, it's the regen and everything. Just a reminder. So now all of your runs except the last one had rapid firing and good defense but lacked the punch. Yes, yeah, there's definitely punch. Yeah, the zappy lasers are very much the best of what I've got right now. Yeah, there's a lot of passive damage here, but there's no, like you say, it's not got stopping power, is what I would say. Oh yeah, one fewer inventory slot. I don't care. Well, give me some sexy potions. Oh, okay. I don't like that one, so let's grab that. There we go. And I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna keep hold of these for now. Okay. Right, let's go for another relic. We're a bit light on relics as well, weirdly enough. I mean, I've got quite a lot of health, but the Titan Pauldrons will actually give me a bit more of a boof. Let's go for the Vengeful Eye. Oh, look at my eyes. I am looking... I got kind of lunar-esque eye. Actually, no, because she's got, like, the white scrollia. What the hell do you call that bit? The white of the eye? Whatever. The point is, the white of her eye is not. It's red. And then the iris is white. And then I think the... Whatever. Side room, yeah. I probably do need to be told, because I do keep... Well, no, I've once forgotten this run. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we've got the remove cursey thing. So I don't mind gathering curses now. Lose 1 coin when taking damage. Yeah, sure. I'll just have one random item in the shop in the free. 1% chance to instantly kill something. Oh my god, this is the anti-money set of curses. Oh, look at that mask and the eyes combined. That's kind of cool. And the fancy earrings do not combine well. So I've got the whole 5 different curses, removes them all. So I just need to gather curses now. Got to gather all of the curses. Bouncing on me, you little shit. Oh yeah, hang on. Losing health. Ah, I can afford to lose health. It'll just make my attacks more powerful. Oh god. It's tempting me, isn't it? Nah, I'm just gonna gather curses and then use a potion to get rid of them. Which I know is kind of like... Yeah, it's really tempting me. It really is tempting me. Yeah, it's only a little mini-boss thing, isn't it? It'll be fine. Nope, that's not fun. Yeah, I didn't really lose anything significant money-wise. Not flawless by any means, but Troll Serum's good for that. Black holes I can combine together to make good black holes. When a spell deals critical hits, randomly attracts from one enemy to... Yeah, I mean, you can pull things in. The Troll Serum... The thing is, it's a 1 star, so if I re-roll that, I get another 1 star. Basically, Chosen One, yeah. And the great thing about this roguelite is that I get stronger and stronger and stronger every time I play it. So even if my skill level doesn't improve... I don't know why I've switched the chat to the wrong side. But yeah, it's so yeah. And I think RimWorld is going to be Sunday, so you might never get RimWorld if I never complete this. Is it time for the Forge? I think it might be. The only problem with the upgrading the thunderstorms is I'm using them a lot. The standstill thunderstorms are all very well, but like I could afford to lose them. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like I said, that's the only reason why I got the Troll Serum is because it's a plus. I can combine a couple of things, maybe. We'll see what happens. I can re-roll things, see what we get. Oh, there's a side room. Let's check the side room, see what we get. Oh. But that's 4 random spells. Is that like 4 random spells across all of my ones? I think I've used this before, and I think it might be the 4 random spells that are on the main line. I think. I'm hoping that that's the case, because that's fine. Oh, it's not random spells, it's just arbitrary spells into 1 advanced spell. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's an upgrade for things. Yeah, I thought I'd figure this out. So yeah, badly worded, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. It's another slime crystal. It's another thing for me to upgrade. Okay, let's see if we can roll something good. Let's get rid of this pillar. Maggot, no. The accelerator, I mean, maybe floating wisp. Arcane Explosion is surprisingly good. I'm not really... The lasers are a little bit puny. Like, they're getting increasingly puny. I'm going to reroll the Troll Serum. Hover is a bit... Ooh, I remember this one working well. Yeah. Okay, I remember this one being a good one. So if I fire a projectile... Because I know this isn't going to be as good, but... I mean, it does what it says on the tin, but I need something that's slower. Yeah, black hole is in fact slow. And it's just randomly dropping those things. Oh god, and I could just spam 4 black holes and it's just creating storms. Oh, it didn't though, because the, yeah, because the mana in the wand is what's used to create those, and that's why it's not creating the thunderstorms, because it's so expensive. Let me try the laser for a laugh. Yeah, because look at that. Pew, 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 pew. So it's quite fast firing if you've got the mana. which unfortunately I do not have the mana yet. I do like cereal. Well, at the moment, it may not be quite what we're after. I still quite like the fuse. I still quite like this one. I still quite like that one, but I'm not completely dead set on it. I know. Well, not all. It's specifically three. 3 ones have to have the 1 spirit. So having 4 wand slots, it's still only 3, according to the description. None of this is wowing me yet. Like, I like the fuse that activates Doomstorm. I'm gonna put that there just to make it even better. So I think maybe making this a little bit more powerful. Combining the thunderstorms mean I lose my thunderstorm that spawns thunderstorms. I could create the thunderstorm that spawns black holes, or black holes that do thunderstorms. I just like... I like the thunderstorms that spawn thunderstorms. I can definitely pass on the one that automatically spawns itself. I'm not sold on that. In fact, actually, I could just make Arcane Explosion. They're standing still and just exploding. But I like the storms that create storms. I could experiment with black holes, or could be. Oh, what if I did? So a slow storm, which eventually spawns black holes. I actually quite like that. I quite like that. So if the storm was extra powerful. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm up for that. Yeah. So it's more powerful, but it's double damage. So basically, we've now got a fuse which creates a slow storm, which is double damage of previously, and then when the storm is done, the black holes just do their thing. I'm okay with this. I mean, we could do something hideous like this. So we now have a double strength thunderstorm, which eventually will spawn black holes, which themselves then spawn 3 black holes. So we're gonna end up with a lot of black holes on this map. Okay, I'm okay with that. I feel happy with that. Arcane explosions, maybe? Yeah, maybe. The only thing is, then the black holes will take. Oh no, the black holes trigger simultaneously to that. Interesting. And then everything splits. Oh god. This wand is really being taxed. If I make precise shot as well. Yeah, there's a limit to how much you can do all the splits and everything. I mean, to be honest, that's not bad. It's going to slow all my enemies down as well. So I'm kind of okay with that. It's going to create a lot of black holes and storms and all sorts, so, okay. The constant explosions may be slightly annoying. but it is what it is, you know? Obviously my main is still only a laser. Let's see if we can make something a bit better. Penetration is good. Rebound isn't bad when combined with all of these things. Cereal is good, but it's not... I haven't quite got the spells for Cereal to really be banging yet. Yeah, the only problem with that one, Manjack, is that because it's an area effect, I don't necessarily... If I miss my target, I don't want it flying off the map. I want the fuse to end for the effect to be on the map still. So I'm not so keen on that. It's not slow. It's just... Yeah. Yes, that is true, actually. Yes, the standstill projectile, the swishy... Yeah, you make a good point, Wild Magic. Well, good point. I think we're probably enough now. I've not got anything spare. The spell flights are good. I mean, I could just get rid of the arcane explosion at this point because it's not really... Yeah. I mean, anything that fires that then has arcane explosions serialing either side of it. Would be quite fun. Yeah, I don't think we're quite at the good stage yet, but I'm happy enough. Also, instead of black holes, it'll be arcane explosions. Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a little look. I haven't been counting the damage, to be fair. I mean, it does do explosions. I kind of like the black holes more, though. They stick around. And they do more damage. You know what I mean? Yeah. Cereal after the lightning storm. So fun. I mean, we can give it a go. It's not flying, though. That's the thing with Cereal. So you'd have to put it something like that, because the black hole travels, and then it would spawn things, but it's crap. Yeah, the Dazzling Fireworks is definitely better. I quite like this one. I just need better recharge on the wand. Because, unfortunately, it's not ideal. It is definitely a fire it. Yeah, it only just has enough magic power. I think literally the cost of this is barely... Yeah, so basically my primary one sucks. But, yeah, we can do it. Cereal plus Arcane. Arcane? Oh, the Arcane is Cereal plus... Yeah, but what would be the projectile? I need a projectile for Cereal to actually be doing anything. Something needs to travel. I think I'm gonna leave it out. I can only juggle so much. I don't think I'm quite ready for juggling yet. Let's we've got some good money. Let's go book. What the hell's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mixed up. I thought, like, number 2 wand was the one to go for. Oh, you see, I missed there. I just need better regen, basically. More dazzling fireworks. But dazzling fireworks plus would be nice. The boomerang blade. I mean, dazzling fireworks and a boomerang blade would be interesting. Yeah. Oh, there's a potion. I ain't got 5 curses yet. Let's drink this scale potion. Sacrificial potion. Deducts 20% of current hit points to gain a corresponding amount of coins. Okay. Not yet. I'm not gonna, but it'll do for now. So let's have a little look what we get here. Yeah, this has got some more oomph. It's not really doing anything. The rebound is kind of irrelevant. Penetration is probably irrelevant, yeah. So actually what we can do potentially is make this a little bit better. I mean, I could literally put weird things like that on it. So lasers fly out of my body when the boomerangs return. That's quite like that in a weird kind of way. But we could also try this. Oh, there we go. That's what we need to do. It's not going to be amazing. It's also draining the wand massively. So, what have we got? 40 and 11. It's got 90 and 11. It drains the bloody wand so crazy. Birmingham Serial Arcane Explosions, I mean... I actually quite like the fact that you've got the rapid fire laser like that. I actually quite like that as the passive. But anyway. Jesus fuck. Okay, you know what, that... I haven't got the mana for it to power like that. But... it's not bad. 90 and 11. I think maybe putting the boost on there, because as much as that's then not charging very fast, this one's going to be my main thing, and then every now and again I'm going to fire that one off. Yeah, the problem is that it's so draining on the mana. Ugh, that is a problem. That is a problem. That's why I sort of like the idea of the laser, because it doesn't actually drain things as much, but maybe none of that at all. Yeah, I might just do none of that. Yeah, I think the cereal is... you need the mana for it. But the idea of that, where it returns and it does lasers for a laugh, is kind of fun. What are Arcane Explosions on return? That's kind of cool. Okay, I think that might be the best choice, but I'm not 100% convinced. Cereal plus Arcane Explosion. Well, the Thunder Wand... the Thunder has to be moving. The Cereal only works if the spell on the left is moving. Thunderstorms don't move, so the Cereal will never trigger for them. Well, the Arcane will only work when it... because if I just keep moving, no Arcane Explosion occurs. Until eventually that happens, I guess. Yeah, let's I'm gonna go shop. Shop! Yay, thonking. So that one's randomly free. So we have... quickly cast a spell on the right with the 50% mana is flying. Yeah, but obviously we've now got this. So when the spell on the left hits an enemy, cast the spell on the right a cheaper blah 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 interval. Okay, so Echo basically turns anything into a fuse. I'm okay with this. I mean, I could literally make the boomerang. Ah, here we go. I mean, that's destroying my my mana cost, but instead of dazzling fireworks. Oh no, I need to put the arcane explosion. I think I quite like that. Yeah. Still, mana is the problem right now. What is this wand like? It's got good mana regen, almost no slots. Every enemy hit is 2.2 energy. I could swap my last one for it, but eh. It's not... The mana points are alright, but they're nothing special. The regen's really good. The fire rate, the cast is good. Cooldown is bad. Hey, Cast and Drain. Yeah, the only problem is that the Thunderstorms, because they don't move, they can't trigger certain things. Otherwise, but I mean, I can re-roll these. And I'm just gonna re-roll these. What's these ones again? Oh, forced cooldown can be good. Scatter more 5% of immediately replenishing MP upon casting. So a rapid fire would work quite well with that. 20% counts to end its own. So the ripple one is an interesting one. Oh, the regen is huge, but look at the number of slots. It's pathetic. Might work for the current one, though. Maybe. Maybe it would. I don't know. I'm just looking at this current one. The mana regen is huge. But it's not so much bigger. It's almost double the current wand when you take into account the Tranquil Bloom that's in there. But the mana cost is increased, so probably not any more good. I'm gonna reroll. What have I got now? Good mana points. Oh, it increases the mana regen for all wands. See, that's almost worth buying just on its own. It's a lot. Poison. We love poison. Poison has proven itself time and time and time again to being very, very strong. So now I have poisonous exploding boomerangs. That's where it's at. Poisonous exploding boomerangs. An extra +5 per second regen on all ones is very tempting. Stuff it, I'm doing it. Now this has got 19 regen. Yeah, that's just gonna make everything better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty horrific. Okay, cool. Let's re-roll again. I don't think there's going to be anything come up particularly good. Yeah, it's that rock and roll thing. I am actually just going to buy some health. It's always useful to have health. Oh, I've been an idiot. Okay, let's... God damn it, it's broken my thing because I picked up the wrong one, then it's shuffled things around. There we go. Yes. That's the poisonous exploding boomerang spell that I know and love. Okay. Yeah, nothing particularly grand. Gotta be careful about these boys. Jeez, they're getting devastated. Drop a storm on them and then they just... Oh, did I just... Oh, I just keep getting knocked into the bloody thing. Fucking thing. Oh, doubles the current key count. I mean, sure. Don't really need more keys, but... Oh, a curse. Thank goodness for that. I don't care what's in it. Oh, well, I sort of do. And completing levels of damage taken. Oh! Ah! You know what? Stuff it. What is that? Prospector's pick? I mean... Okay, so the richer I am, the more damage I cause. Ooh. Okay, missing... That does more damage. More souls. Max hit point goes up. Randomly upgrades one relic. If no relic can be upgraded, receive a common relic. I'd rather just choose one of these upgrades. Casket of Souls is working reasonably well for me, I feel. So let's try not to take any damage. I don't like that. Nope, don't like. Did I just take random damage? Just stepping on them caused me to... Oh, it's because they are still doing their thing. Lol. Not keen on that. Oh yes, and taking coins causes damage as well. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage because of curses. I need more curses. Please let there be curses in here. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, so we now have Accelerator plus. It's not amazing, but it's a plus one. Hang on a second. Do they have curses in them? They do. Okay, cool. There we go. No curses. More hit points probably, because we don't really have a huge amount of money. Ooh, dear, explosions. With the black holes. The thing is, the black holes aren't really doing anything at the moment. Because you have to cast spells in that one for that black hole to do anything. So that's kind of... they're not really doing anything. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. It's just a wand that's not really useful right now. I'm not even completely happy with the current wand that I've got, but it is by sheer fluke doing quite well. But then again, the regen is yeah, it's not ideal. Oh, hello. Electrified crown, I'll have that. Anything else hidden away? No. Free relic for a key. Oh no, my keys! I'm gonna run out. More health. God damn it, I keep on forgetting that bloody shell's there. I hate it. Relic potion. Randomly upgrades a relic. I mean, I might as well just immediately drink it in. So we now have, yeah, more damage. Yeah, we can always get the big coins. Resets one. No. Yeah, I didn't see anything in this. No, we're fine. We are, in fact, fine. There's a lot of damage flying around on this build. It's not bad. Ooh, boomerang blade, because then I could upgrade it later. More duration on things, forced cooldown. It could be useful for a 1 to upgrade, but the time duration enhancement's not too bad. It doesn't mean that then further triggers don't happen, but that's going to be useful on this one. So the duration of everything's on there is longer. So it means it takes longer to get through the sequence, but it means there's more death on screen at one time. And we like death. When it comes to enemies, we like the enemies to be dead. Just looking at combinations. Can I put the poison in there and then something else? No, it's fine. Okay. Yes, it's not a great build, but it's okay. I remember this guy. Ow! Oh, it's a spinny one, of course. Ancient blood, the tastiest of the bloods. I mean, it's actually... I remember this one from before. It was actually quite interesting to have that just passively do its thing. However, that's got some good stats, some good base stats. It's also got the frozen crystal thing, which is a decent enough spell. I think that frozen touch, that's good. But it's uninteresting, it kind of sits there. Whereas this has naturally got a lot of magic power and regen. I kind of like this one. Because this one just can't be used for anything, but that one can be... Which one is the crap one? I mean, technically that one's the crap one. So if we move all of that over there, put Freezy there. So now these things are just going to be... Lol. It's kind of fun looking. So... what would it be best to put behind? Probably this one. But this one is running low a lot. I'm not so sure about the time duration, but I think it's okay. I think it's good. We'll see. We've got the ones now. So the boomerang echoes boomerangs. We can give it. I mean, I can test it when I get to a shop, but obviously I can't test it right now. I mean, the cost of the spells is the same. They both cost 9, so it wouldn't make the cost any different. But those boomerangs might be better. Don't know. I guess we'll see when we get to a shop where we can test that. Okay. I'm not as confident as I'd like to be on this, but we'll see what's going on. Ow. Jeez, that just exploded them completely. Yeah, hitting things with the storm and then hopefully getting the boomerangs off is pretty powerful. And the lightning crown is really working for me on this level as well. I kind of want the the bishop of that one. Ooh. Yeah. But yes, side room. Let me check the chest first. So more coins. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a coin up here. There's a little thingy there. Oh jeez. I hate it. That's not a terrible one. Oof. All it got me was money and a spell. Not really that good. That was annoying, but it didn't get me into too much trouble, and all it was heals. I was hoping for something a little bit nicer. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that side room. Oh god, I just fired that straight off the map. Yeah. Oh yeah, the projectile slowdown is sweet. Yeah, that's actually stopped me taking damage a few times. Yeah, I like the projectile slowdown. We've got a forge. Oh, there's a coin there. We have got a lot of things. We have got a lot of... Not a lot of crap, but we have got some crap. I am still quite tempted to go and grab a relic, because we don't want to reforge or shop too many times. But... Nah, fuck it, I'm going for this. Yeah, I love the fact that they're freezing periodically. It's nice. Oh, rewind time. Straight up damage increase. Oh, mana regeneration. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna make things extra sweet. And we like it to be extra sweet. Spell or relic? Spells, maybe. We like spells. Rewind time. Yeah, those poor things are running into this black hole lightning storm area. It's obnoxious. Oh, the chat moved. There we go. Oh, just a straight up damage increase. Rock and Ball's pretty good. We can't really squeeze the damage increase too much. I really do like... Oh yeah, so there is a potion. Yeah, hiding behind the health bar. Naughty, naughty. A levitation potion. Not massively useful, but it could be useful if I see a particularly bad room, or like the boss has got lots of pits in the room. You know what I mean? Where it's like a really important time to not fall in pits. Time duration's really working well, but as has been said before, you kind of want to do that. The precise shot, I think, swapped with the damage buff, so this won't last too much longer before it fires. So they'll still last a long time, but they're now going to do more damage. Whereas the precise shot, yes, more crit rates, but straight up 25% damage increase. Yeah, it's a no-brainer as far as I'm concerned. So that will go down to 18. That would then go up to... Hang on a sec. So that's 21. Oh, nope. So that's 21. That's 19. But more spells. I think I could make an argument for this to be the new one for this. Slightly, it's a bit slower regen, but I think the regen's good right now. But this then will potentially mean I can start squeezing more things into this. It doesn't got enough regen for me to start stacking too many other things in it. But precise shot might be an option. Let's move that over there. Might work. So like the idea of squeezing in something like a frost crystal. So poison and frost, whereas that's a slime crystal. Oh, okay. I think the Echo will, yes, yeah, I think so. I think we were looking at the cereal, though, at the time. But yes, the Echo, I think, will. Whether or not I want that, though, it's hard to squeeze more into that. The only way I could squeeze more in is if I make my boomerangs the poison, freezing, slowing boomerangs, which isn't actually a bad idea. And then make the, make this so that, in theory, means that whenever something gets hit by a lightning strike, it'll create an arcane explosion, and the moment the arcane explosion ends, it will then split into a load of black holes. Do you know what I mean? We can see what happens. We can see what happens. It may destroy the mana in the one, but I think we're okay with 24 regeneration. Yeah, we'll see. I think more health. More health is always good. That was a lot of bad things that just happened to those poor folk. I think it's working. I haven't been paying as much attention to the results as I should have, but I think that's it's definitely making black holes. I think it's very expensive, but I think it is doing its thing. What if we make boomerang blades? Will they then come back to me, or will they go back into where the arcane explosion was? All these questions and more. I think how much space for spells other than my other ones. Health is never a bad choice. Well, I suppose it depends on a lot of factors, but... Oh, there's things on me, literally on me. Spiky! Potion! No, I'm not having that curse. Don't get me wrong, the fights don't start immediately when you enter a room, but, yeah. Replace boomerang with black holes. You think that should be a black hole? I don't know about that. I quite like the boomerang blades. They're surprisingly damaging. But what I could do is make it so that bad things happen. What if I did that? Look at that! It's like the Technicolor boomerang death. I like that. It's a bit draining, but I like it. Yeah, I like that. I'm happy with that. Could also make black holes. But that's a bit too expensive. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Yeah. We certainly could do. Although we're not actually really going to see that, I don't think. Oh, no, we might do. Sort of. No, it's only when it hits enemies that actually does anything, which is actually quite good. Yeah, so we can't test that right now. I quite like my multicolored boomerangs. Because they're penetrating, so it's a case of they just pass through the enemy and do all kinds of horrible things to them. So I'm okay with this. The constant pew-pew of the laser is slightly annoying, but it is still worth it. Every little bit of damage helps. I just really like this boomerang. Yeah, I like it. All right. I'm gonna go in the shore. I don't know, how far are we through? Money or shop? To be fair, we don't really need the money as much. Like, we're not gonna be able to buy everything in the shop, I suspect. Well, we might do. But actually it is worth going to the shop now, I think. When the other option is money. Yeah, we are missing an item in the shop because of this curse. We've got the asteroid, which is interesting. Yeah, we will test on the dummies, but let's have a little look. So another damage upgrade for free. I think that should go on my primary wand. There we go. So now the boomerangs are doing even more damage. So we were getting up to well into the 300s on the primary target. This is going to be useful for swarms more than anything else. There's explosions happening, and they're spawning black holes. This is Black Hole Armageddon. Yeah, this wand then just gets drained to all hell. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, the wand really does not like it when there's enemies constantly getting hit, but that's fine. If the wand's being drained all the way down, it means there are enemies being killed, and that's what we like. So we have another black hole here. Yes, boomerangs instead of black holes. I didn't even watch what the damage was. See, the boomerangs all then come back to me, and there's a lot of them. And that'll be combining with these things that are just... Oh my god, no, that's bad. That's just too draining. It'd be great if I had a third boomerang. Yeah, the problem I've got is I want a trigger on both wands. But I put black hole trigger on my primary wand and it runs out of mana. Let me do a check. Oh, pretty good though. It's hard to adjudicate the best amount of... Because there's so much area effect with these things. There's so much area effect. It's not always obvious what's the best. Put black hole on the top one, but switch places with the black hole. What? You mean like that? No, that can't be what you mean. I don't know. Yeah, the black holes just disappear off screen too much. The fact that the boomerangs come back is what really makes this entire thing pretty damn good. It's sometimes quite difficult to predict exactly how things are going to work. This I'm unimpressed with. Oh, there we go. Rewind. Serpentine Waltz. Oh, the automatic navigate. Oh god, it's actually worth buying the one just to get that. It genuinely is at that point where when you get automatic navigate on things, I mean, yeah, the meteor also is very strong, but the auto navigate is just, it can't be beat really. Yeah, I mean the wand is pretty good as well. It's a bit inaccurate, but I'm now getting to the point where the zappy lasers are just slightly annoying. So I think I'm just gonna swap out the Legacy of Ancestors. But I could put something else in there. It's just only one slot though, that's the problem. It's not... Regardless. So, navigate on the boomerangs. It basically has to be auto navigate on the boomerangs. It means that they're just going to annihilate. Now, at the moment, we've got freeze and slow on the same thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put slow, I think, onto... I could get rid of the accelerator. Of course, yes, the auto navigate is there. All we need is one more colour. Is there like a pink or a red colour for damage types? Because then we can have the super gay snakes. I feel like I want, since it's Pride Month, I need the gay snakes. What would make the snakes red? Alright then. Catch you later, man. Still like these though. What if I do snakes that come out of the storm? Yeah, then they're not so good. Black holes are better. But snakes are good. Yeah, just the fact that they're now homing is really, really good. Strong. Strong. Okay. We do like Meteor, but these ones are filled. I mean, I could always have that. Well, the Serpentine Waltz actually would be better for that one anyway, wouldn't it? Because it's like got more mana, more regeneration, even without the Tranquil Bloom. The fire rate and the cooldown is similar. Yeah, the cooldown is twice the cooldown. That's the only problem. The problem with the rocks is that... Oh no, the rock and ball is not indiscriminate. So therefore it's... I don't know, I like the black holes, to be fair. Yeah, I like the black holes. They're fun. Aesthetically, they're more pleasing. The thing is, this runs out of mana very quickly. So, a slower cast rate, slower cooldown, is probably not a terrible thing. I'm gonna see what it does. it actually cannot burn its mana very easily. I just hold my button down and it just spams. It's not as impressive. Yeah, the burst damage is not good enough. For the extra magic power, it's just not good enough. But that Serpentine Waltz is going to be an option later on, I suspect. Just because it's good. It is good. I mean, yeah, it's not as good as Frozen Touch, but it is pretty good. Right then. The indiscriminate damage isn't going to work with this build. So, apologies to those of you who really would like to see that. It's just not going to work. I mean, what happens? They have a bad time. Oh. Yeah. That combined with the hell that is caused by the black hole spawning storm of death. The black holes end up everywhere. It's fucking brilliant. Anyway, let's reroll again. Yeah, it's not. It's not attractive. Same one again. I mean, I'll maybe buy the health. Ooh! More auto-navigate. Yes, please. How can we squeeze this into this black hole monstrosity? The time duration we could drop, but I don't really want to. Making the thunderstorms split out, but that increases the mana cost. But it does make everything split out, which really is strong. Making them homing is disgusting. Which then will, in theory... Oh, it doesn't make the black holes homing. Oh, I think it does, they just don't turn fast enough. So it is making them homing, but they're just a bit slow, you know? Yeah, speed would make the black holes better, but it's then having to sacrifice something else. In many ways, getting rid of the damage buff may actually work out. I know it sounds a bit crazy. Oh my god. Okay, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, let's move that to there. Oh, bye. Oh yeah, and then of course that needs to be moved. Yeah, we're making storms fast. We don't want to make storms fast, but we want everything that spawns out of them also fast. Oh my god. I mean, maybe I still love black holes, but let's give it a go. It does not look as impressive. It really doesn't. And the damage is higher, but I like the area denial of the black hole. It's just... They're just everywhere. I find the fact that they're everywhere to be pleasing. It's not even really about the single target damage stuff, really. It's about the entire area being filled with death. That's what it's about. Especially at this level with so many small enemies. I need more punchy spells. I definitely... The boomerang's okay for now, but I definitely need more punchy spells. I feel like that is nice, but I'm actually gonna... I mean, potentially, I suppose. It's a lot of boomerangs. It's a lot of boomerangs. I'm not convinced about the auto-navigate on this and the accelerator. I'm not convinced. I just feel like there's other things that could be done. Like, I mean, in fact, if I do this, put the black holes back. Yeah, the knockback is a bit harsh as well. I almost feel like having the entire area denial thing here. I think that might be the better choice. They just create a slow zone of doom. But it does mean my boomerangs aren't going to be quite as rainbowy. Yeah. Sometimes it's just really difficult to tell what the good combinations are. I mean, it's already sacrificing power. I think adding the slow to the boomerangs just so that they're all nice and cool multicolored, it's not really reducing the power that much. We could do that now that things are homing, so it spawns a load of freezing. Actually, they're not freezing snakes, they're just default color snakes. And then the snakes themselves then spawn smaller snakes, because that's the way it goes. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, maybe that's the way it goes. With the snakes homing quite nicely, that's actually quite a lot of damage. And it's a right nest of snakes. That's crazy. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's got some power to it. That combined with the boomerangs of death. Yeah, we're getting just about 500. It's not ideal, but it's okay. Right, let's keep going. Let's get some coin. I mean, I'll just drink this. There we go. Okay, that wasn't bad. So we're gonna go for the elite. You ran right into that. So yeah, I wrecked him. Ooh, hello. This is all good. So the Venom Crystal, obviously. More poison is always good. Meteor. Yeah, as much as I don't think it fits into anything we've got right now. I mean, the Force, cool. Yeah, squeezing it into Meteor. Okay, we need to, fuck around with things. Oh. We can put the Meteor on... Yeah, I know, it's because I'm full. I'm just having to juggle things around. Let's put some of the lamer things into that one. It's not that that's a lame spell as such, but it's not what I'm actively using. Yeah, there's just no way I can put an indiscriminate damage into anything that I do. Otherwise, it's instant suicide. But firing it and then having it do something else... I wonder whether the serial thing works on that. It's technically not flying. It's okay, that's good to know. Because it's not like moving in the world, it just comes out of the sky. Okay. Rebound's not going to work. So yeah, the Meteor is good. The damage is good. Does it? I suppose Precise Shot as well would probably work. Make Venom Meteors. What do fast Meteors do? They literally are faster, but it leaves a big Venom surface, which I am not immune to Venom, so that's not a good idea. Yeah, I like the sheer damage that is probably going to cause. That's nice. There's nothing else really in there that I can do. But what about replacing Arcane Explosion? Yeah, you mean with the Meteor? That would be so bad. I would die. Like I say, if I put Meteor in anything of like here, I'm just instantly dead. Yeah, I'm instantly dead. I will end up in one of my thunderstorms, and an enemy will be there, and that's it, I'm dead. Because then the Meteor will drop, and it'll kill me. So I can't use the Meteor on anything other than like this, a manual use thing. Yeah, I wish I could. I think if I've got this as an attack that I can use periodically, then great. But it's not gonna be safe for me to use in any other way. Oh, that's a good point. I think we should let someone speak and answer the. There we go. Now we have the answer to that question. Okay, let's yeah, that just destroyed them. Oh, I missed. But it doesn't matter because ridiculous amounts of horrendous things just happen to them. Jesus. Yeah, this is a nice combo. I mean, I might grab the laser just so I can combine it with the other 3 lasers to get a plus and then reforge the plus. Range enhanced is definitely what I'm gonna get. If I can get the storm radiuses up, that would be even better. The snakes are really cool. I do like the snakes. Bigger radius instead of damage? I actually think so, yeah. Make that more damage. Yeah. So that's going to be even more radius, which, yes, less damage, but it's more likely to overlap with itself, and therefore it'll multiply out. It'll do more damage overall, I believe. Okay. Oh boy. And then I've still got that for bosses and stuff. Just nuke things. Oh, they rewound me and then I walked into a pit. That wasn't clever. Still got plenty of health. Mana regeneration increase, that sounds good to me. Wild tentacles, I mean, I like the tentacles. Side room, thank you very much. I did not notice yet. I probably would have, but I think mana regeneration. But yes, side rooms are often fun. Oh, I like this game. It's very difficult to actually aim this at all. But we got a thing. So if I don't take damage, I walk really fast. It's not an ideal thing. Might end up going to stay in the same slot as before. No. Oh. I don't care, yeah. 2 keys to open. Was it worth it for the money? Probably not. I'm going to take one more go. And I don't want to take another lot of damage after this. I mean, another enhanced damage spell seems reasonable to me. I'm just going to store it in there for now. There we go. Okay. Right. Well, I'm fast as long as I take no damage. We'll see. We'll see how that works. I'm not so keen on the Crimson Anklet. I think that it's a long time to not take damage for. I am actually going to then reset the relic. Because I don't like that. The hell is that? For each curse you own, increase damage belt by 10%. So I've got a 30% damage increase now. I'm wearing 2 masks. I'm wearing a Reaper mask and the Mask of the Hexer. That's a good reroll. I like that reroll. I am pleased with this reroll. It's good. I like it. So let's and more health, I think. Meteor, serial meteor. Oh god. I think that the meteor isn't traveling. Yeah, it's not traveling. It's not a flying spell. So you say great minds think alike. Well, the actual full phrase is great minds think alike, but fools seldom differ. I'm gonna leave that there. Oi, die. Die, horrible things. Ah, it's a horrible big thing there. Well, that was a lot of death. More levitating potions. I'm gonna go with money. Money. Because things are quite expensive at the moment. Oh, no, don't grab me, you little horrible things. No! Ah! It confused me, literally. No. Oi! Die! Horrible, confusey thing. It wasn't a lot of money, but it was some money. Oh, there's a full heal. Actually, ooh, I know it skips some money, but the money's not as important now. Compared to a full heal, I like that. Because we must be getting close-ish to the boss. What is that other potion? Oh! I'm gonna deduct hit points for money. And now I'm going to go in the spring. I don't think it's a full heal, but it's quite a lot. There we go. And although I am taking... hang on, unlocked always 2 keys. I'm not bothered by these, and these are giving me bonus. Yeah. They're giving me a bonus damage, and I'm not particularly worried about any of them. Blood of the Covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Yes, yeah, that is another one. There's quite a few of them. Yeah. I could curse remove, but I kind of like the extra damage. The -1 items in the shop, I'm not... I mean, it'd be nice if that was the one that got rid of. But yes, I should have cursed remove first, perhaps, before doing that. But it was one of those things. I was eager. I was a bit too keen, wasn't I? Bit too keen. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stick with the damage buff for now. I'm not particularly concerned about any of those. But yeah, the reforge is looking like a good idea. Oh, there's a side room. What is in our side room? Oh, one of these bad boys. Yeah, let's do this. Not that fussed on the rock thing. The singular poison, not that fussed about. I think I'm okay getting rid of one of the speed ups, and the penetration's kind of irrelevant. Let's fuse them. We get a force cooldown. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, let's reforge the lasers. I don't think we've got anything else that's a 3 of. Okay, so we've now reforged a laser. Well, combined a laser. Now, let's reforge the laser! Volley. Precise shot. Fuse. I mean, it could be good. It could be good. I'm not convinced, though. I am not convinced that that is a good choice. But I'm going to move on to some of the other things that I don't care about. Like this. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, Chosen One. I don't know how far that... And there's the regular cereal. Rebound, I'm not that fussed about. Energy saving mode next. It debuffs things. Resonance rune. Yeah, we're keeping that. We've got the plus cereal, which we're not even using, so I'm going to reroll that. Orbit. Boomerang blade. You see, the thing is, I really do like the boomerangs that spawn boomerangs, but turning that into the boosted version, and then finding something else. It's double the damage, it's extra penetration, and it's not much more cost. I think it's gotta be done. Double damage. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am gonna replace the fuse because I can reroll these meteors. I think... I don't know what I'm gonna put at the end of the boomerang blades, but I'll put something there. Yeah, it's, yeah. We just don't know what to put at the end. Something. I'm just get the meteors out of there and look for this resonance rune, because the resonance rune has got to do something useful. Even if it's just spawn more black holes, do you know what I mean? And no, I'm not putting meteor on the end. We could have those black holes spawn more black holes. So when this resonance rune fires, it's a bit fast. So what I'm gonna do is put the speed after the resonance. So with the initial black holes are slow. I mean, kind of liked it before, to be fair. It's distance covered that the serial does it. It is distance covered, that's interesting. Good to know. So that will just make the duration higher. Every now and again, black holes that spawn black holes will happen. Yeah. Because if I do speed on that, it makes the ones that spawn also fast, which isn't necessarily a good thing. It's still going. Okay, before we start thinking too much about that, let's have a little look at the reforge. Meteors, I think I'm going to reforge at least one of them. We've got a Deceptive Mind, we're going to reforge that. Because why the hell not? One Spirit. I don't think we have enough. But, because like we can't do the thing. But the One Spirit is kind of cool. I do like the One Spirit. It is surprisingly amusing. I don't want it to do the meteors though. Not even, no. I mean, we could literally just... No, not that. Silly. Do the force cooldown, put something in there. Not 100% sure yet. Yeah, I don't think the One Spirit's really for me. Excuse me. But, maybe. I'm gonna have Resonance and One Spirit. Yeah, I've got nothing for the One Spirit to use yet. Oh. I know, yeah. Is there anything that I could re-roll? I mean, the One Spirit. Maybe the meteors? I know that sounds a bit rude, but... Yeah, I was thinking more about the starred ones, though. But yes, the regular fuse, certainly. But it's... Ooh, okay. That's not a bad option. Make these big boys. It's not a great combination. I mean, since it travels away... It travels away. See how it just keeps going off screen? That's the only problem. Yeah, it's too much. It's just too much. It's too much, man. I might just reroll the meteor. Yeah, that's the thing. The speed makes it fire the meteors more frequently. And because it fires them, it's always based on distance travel, the meteors now fire less frequently. But it is what it is, I suppose. Time duration boost isn't too bad. But the meteor spamming is not good. I'm gonna reroll meteor. I know it's good, but... Oh, upgraded frost crystal's nice. It makes them better. I think I might reroll... Yeah, I'm on that third wand. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. But what I will do is re-roll some more things. No. That is what we wanted, wasn't it? And in fact, will that actually shoot down enemy projectiles for me? I'm curious if that wand spirit will actually slice enemy projectiles. Like, is the wand spirit smart enough to understand what that spell does? I'm definitely going to give that a go. I don't really know necessarily... Yeah, the speed black hole is not actually good for the black hole. The black hole needs to stay on the screen to do damage. I'm going to leave it like that. That I'm going to bring out. What's that? What happened if you add sword? If you add last slot of first wand? I mean, it's an interesting thought. It does a lot of sword swishes. And they do a lot of damage, in fairness. I want to... Yeah, I think that is definitely an option, isn't it? I still want to see what the wand spirit does. Like, is the wand spirit quite indiscriminate? Switch places with the serpent. What, the Slayer sword? Or this? I like the snakes coming out of the of these ones though. I just like the indiscriminate serpents of doom. Look at that. You get the little mini serpents as well. They're just so cute. In a weird kind of evil serpent way. I think I like having a speed buff. The first forced cooldown's good. Yeah, the problem you've got with that, though, is that, yes, you get lots of swords coming out, but they're not defending me. The swords are just spamming in that area. I think I want the swords, if possible, to be defending me, so hopefully the wand spirit will do its job. I think the wand spirit will do its job. I'm gonna gamble on that. Do I reroll anything else? Possibly not. Yeah, I wasn't even trying. The DPS is yeah, anyway. No, I've already done that. Oh, hang on a second. Of course, I can just... So it will attack enemies, which is sensible. And it's quite damaging. It does. I don't know what to put in there though. Black holes maybe? It's a bit costly, that's the problem. Yeah, maybe. I don't think that will yeah, the accelerator isn't really doing anything because it doesn't have a flight speed. I'm just hoping that the sword will be attacking projectiles. I don't know if anything... I mean, I think the force cooldown. I want to see what they get for the force cooldown. Even more damage. Yes, please. Boomerang damage increase. Okay. Let's, God, yeah, I think we're at that point where there's not much else for me to do. So let's move on and get some spells. So obviously I'm going to rely on you guys to tell me whether or not that sword is doing its thing, you know? No idea. A lot of them will contact things, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, Meteor and Rock and Ball are both all right. It gives me more things to reroll if I get the opportunity to. The sword is obviously attacking enemies. Oh, get away! Trying to thunderstorm, you freak. Okay. More keys. I mean, sure. Yeah, it was worth trying. But yeah, like you say, it's not really doing its thing. So maybe if I'm doing these constantly, it will then passively defend me. But the problem is the sheer cost of it is crippling my main wand. Yeah, it's crippling my main wand, I'm afraid. That is a shame. That is a shame. But I'm going to leave the one spirit on. Yeah, I lose track of where the mouse pointer is. I think that's half my problem, is the mouse pointer stuff, because I just lose track of where I'm pointing. Second one, last slot, sword. You think the, and then the serpent for there? Yeah, serpents. It seems to be more, I don't know why, is it being more expensive intentionally? I don't know. And then, obviously, these things, which we can't really see in action. Yeah, well, the serpents will be homing on both of them. Both of them have homing. Well, the swords... Yeah, the swords will be... Yeah. I kind of like the swords near me, though. Because that's where the projectiles are going to be and where I want the projectiles to be destroyed. I'm going to leave it like this for now. I think I'm going to leave it like this for now. And rely on the boomerangs just being there, doing a thing. That's kind of funny. Random rocks. It doesn't, but it's still going to slice enemies that get close, and it's a high damage spell. So anything that I'm not keeping track of because I lose track of where I am, it's still then going to be killing enemies. I can't really think of a way of combining that's going to be guaranteed. Yeah, I think the extra damage for things that get close to me, I think that's a good idea. Sword's killing something. Oh, I lost track of my bloody cursor again. Run away, run away. God damn it, I've been cursed. Well, they're homing in on something that I would rather they didn't. Jesus. Get away, you cursors. God damn it, and I got confused and rewound and... Well, I've collected a few cursors. Oh my god. Well, that's a lot of cursors. And some of them are really bad. Oh, you see, that's the sort of thing that's nice. 5 energy for every meter moved. That's a lot. Yeah, it can be wild magic. And that's just a lot of summons. It's got a lot of slots. It's got a good cast interval. I'd almost be tempted with the first one because I can re-roll a few, but that's a lot of energy for. I mean, it's actually if you meter move. That's meters a reasonably large amount of time. But what am I going to replace with? See, I've got 2. Okay, I'm going to go with the heiress, and then see 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 11. So it's 2 more slots, which are potentially useful. Yeah, the rings are horrible. They're very awkward to dodge because of the way they work. But yeah, they're not ideal. I think them slowing down saved me at one point for not getting hit by too many. Oh, I'm just having some coffee, you know? I think I need it. Right. Then we get all of these things out. We then put some things back. Magic Conduct. I think the main wand is where it's gonna be best. So it's not ideal, but that's not ideal either. Oh god, it's leaving poison trails, which is now poisoning me. Yeah, that's not good. Not rocks. Not meteors. It's just so awkward. It is so awkward. I think maybe it is actually that one that I need it to be. Yeah. Yeah. Let's, There we go. But yes, the spirit isn't great just because of, well, it doesn't stop projectiles. The autonomous grimoire, though, that could be fun. If I make the autonomous grimoires fast, and give them a damage boost, make them create maggots when they die. They get weaker, that's the problem with that one. Do grimoires have a fly time? Get rid of the spirit for a second. It's not counted as fly time. But the black hole, the swords, no, the swords won't have a fly time either. I mean, we could just make it so that it spawns so many things. In fact, actually, if it just goes crazy and is spawning loads of different things, it will kind of overwhelm the enemy, and it might overwhelm my sensors. But I could give the autonomous grimoire the meteor, but I think that would be a really bad idea. I think anything with the meteor is a bad idea. This is not ideal. Again, I'm. Oh my god! I could make the serpents spawn other things. Yeah, that one is just gonna commit suicide. It's crazy. Yeah, that's yeah, let's not do that. I'm not convinced that I'm ready for this next stage, but we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. Money. Okay, things are happening. I'm not even 100% sure. Oh god. Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on still with this level. Like, half the time I'm just kind of like making it up as I go along. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes, I guess. Nothing around the side. I don't want to take damage because I'm quite weak already. I think more health is just always useful. Oh god, you guys can fuck right off. Oh, there's a... do horrible things to yourself and to get rid of... That wasn't as bad. I don't like any of these cursors. They're not hideous. But what am I reforging? By reforging, I'm skipping the opportunity for health. I like, reforging is fun. I think I'm rather going to go for health. Yeah, the one that I've put the yeah, the one that I've put the fuse in, the storm thing is really inaccurate, and I didn't click just how inaccurate it is until now, because I'm trying to aim it and it's really not working for me. Yeah, the scatter is insane. I do have a precise shot, which is going to reduce the scatter, and I think it's going to bloody need it. We could put homing on the fuse and precise shot. And then the auto navigate will affect everything. I think that probably is, that'll counteract some of the issues with that wand. No, I can't afford to losing too much health, to be fair. And none of the curses are hideous. Those 3 are pretty bad, but it's 3 curses. I really could do with one of those. See if you have 5 different. I mean, I could go to the shop and see if I get lucky with a potion. Haven't really got much money. No health. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen again. Ugh. Oh, Knight's Helm sounds fun. I still don't want to take the damage, that's the problem. But yeah, it is a Meteor Helm. You might as well call it the Meteor Helm. Oh, it's tempting, isn't it? None of the others are amazing. Elven Ears would be useful, but... Oh, yeah, I think the Night Helm has to be the one, doesn't it? Okay, what options do we have now then? I guess we have hideous death. We could just make the books spawn meteors, but the books are quite vulnerable. So what I'm actually gonna do? No, don't put the sword down there. Instead of summoning things, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make my spirit do meteors, and then the meteors are gonna explode into swords, because that seems like a good idea. Yeah, an explosion of swords immediately after the meteors drop sounds like a good plan. The damage of those swords is pretty intense. Yeah, I like that. I like the look of that. I've got a fairly good feeling about that. I'm getting all the good feels. Yeah, I'm getting good feels. Health is not looking good. These guys do a lot of damage. And I am still not 100% sure on all of their... I do not like this ticking arm of doom. Yeah, the ticking arm of doom doesn't like them either. Okay. That was actually a really good run on that particular thing. Oh, these are shit. I mean, rock and ball, I guess. That time duration extended because we're using it, and having another one is even better. And then we can merge them together at some point. I'm not actually seeing any meteors yet. I have been busy dodging things, so you'll have to let me know if they're actually doing much. I mean, obviously that I saw. I just love the fact that slowing down the enemy projectiles is like insane. It's like cumulative. You know? So it's like they eventually just become 0. So I can just stay there and just let them stop kind of thing. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm rewinding. Yeah, you guy. You did not like the point-blank storm of doom. Okay, we've got a shop and I may very well do it now because I need health and I'm hoping... Oh, door. Okay. All damage transformed into coins, not hideous. Reduces damage taken by 25, so that's quite good. Lose 1 coin when taking damage. Each time entering a new area gains additional 5% of current coins. It's interesting, actually. They're both kind of interesting. Lol. But I need 5 exactly different, or something like that, isn't it? For that special potion. I like the reduces damage taken. Yeah. But I'm gonna go shop now because we need it. Oh jeez. One spirit, calm yourself. I mean, I appreciate your eagerness. There's no side room, which is a shame. There's no heals. There's a free laser. The swords aren't doing that well, to be fair. The meteor on its own isn't doing too badly, though. Wow! And all it does is spew rocks. It's kind of cool. It's a bit bloody pricey though, isn't it? Even with a discount. It doesn't fill me with joy looking at that. But oh, I dread to think what that would be like. And bear in mind that the meteor... Oh my god, they're homing poisonous slow meteors. Which is cool. Homing meteors is really cool. But the problem is I'm not immune to poison, and and I'm not immune to meteors and indiscriminate damage either. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with that for now. Am I enthused by this wand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it's a bit more than the first one. The first one does need a bit of a boost, but it's very fast. Yeah, 1% is pretty damn close. Still, every hit point counts. I really wish I had more health available in this room, but I haven't. Oh, I mean, serpents with meteors. We can try it out. The wand does not like it, but oh boy, that's nice. That is nice. And they're homing meteors as well, so that's horrendous. Yes, I also approve of this combination. Yes, I do. I do approve. It's not fast firing enough, but in fairness, this doesn't take long before it runs out. But what would an extra slot get me? Not much. But all of that would be pretty awesome. I'm gonna actually gamble for a better option. Now, there's some health, but there's only 10 hit point healths. I'm gonna re-roll until I get something more than 10. The featureless. I mean, it's good, and it reduces the cost. Cost is an issue right now. It's a good wand. It's 46. Oh, it converts things as well. I kind of didn't click that. No, that's actually good. So now it's double boomerangs. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good. It's got good regeneration. It spams boomerangs a lot more. Effectively, it's double damage as well. Because it converts them. Okay. That's not bad. We can put more damage into this as well for a laugh. What are we going to put in here, though? We can do this again. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to... It's not going to do much. I mean... Yeah, we got up to 1,000 DPS at one point there, so let's spawn that, and then spawn this. That's 2,000 DPS on that one dummy that I was watching. Okay, yeah, this is a hideously damaging combo. Come on, give me better healing, you little shits. Oh, it's not. I mean, the shields. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get the shields. It's not the same as hit points, but also it regens better. Yeah, I mean, it's, to be fair. I don't know, the main one also needs it, to be fair. Yeah, the second one really runs out of mana quick, though. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Okay, one more reroll on the off. It's times like this when you think to yourself, the game's gonna kill me, because obviously it wants to, but at least it's gonna give me a sort of like one last hurrah on that kind of thing. Okay. No, I'm going as well as I'm gonna go. Let's fight the elite and see what happens. Oh, it's you. We don't like you. Oh, I don't like these, do I? Yeah, we are, yeah, wrecking. Yeah, the sheer damage output is alleviating. I mean, I didn't even get through my shield. Technically, I took no health damage, and that was an elite, not an actual boss. So yeah, we're not gonna get anything fancy. Ooh, hello. Hello. An upgraded Echo and an upgraded Frost. We've already got an upgraded Frost. We can get one step closer to a double upgraded Frost. So, so upgraded Frost. What can we do with an upgraded Frost? Make freezing black holes. what we can do is we can shift some things over like that. And make them more frosty. No. Freeze sword, maybe. That would be kind of cool. I was just thinking if there's something that I can drag out of here to put up there, but in reality, possibly not. Faster boomerangs and faster serpents, maybe? That would be kind of cool. But yes, freeze sword is not a bad option. Yeah, the echo as well. That's a good point. What's the goodness of the echo? Oh, it just makes it cheaper. Which is good. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay. Is Echo able to do something else? Not really. I mean, we could do something weird. When the black hole hits something, another black hole will spawn. I don't know whether the one really has the juice to power such things, but I like the idea of black holes spawning more black holes. This pleases me. Is the organic explosion even really a thing that's worth keep? Can I just like shrink all that down and then maybe put something there so the arcane explosions happen there? I don't know. Like I could make these serpents trigger arcane explosion. That would be probably bad. It would drain my mana a lot. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, because that arcane explosion like immediately ends, and so the meteors immediately spawn when something gets hit by the thunderstorm. I think that's probably as good as that's gonna be. That black hole hitting things and causing devastation is a good sounding thing, I think. We're gonna try and try that out. Oh god, what the fuck happened there? Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. Mostly to them, partly for me. God. 1% damage is fine, but it's not 0, is it? Oh, I don't know what's happening. I can't see anything. Oh god. Can't see my mouse. Okay, I found my there. I found my mouse pointer again. Oh, I'm getting rewound through all the bullets. That curse was definitely being bad then. Getting hit from behind. I mean, arcane explosion is good. Yeah, okay. That wasn't amazing. That was a lot of things going on. There's a lot of things going on. I'm not convinced that it's a good setup. It's interesting, but I'm not convinced it's good at the moment. Damn it, I should have refreshed. It was entertaining. It's just because the radiuses are so high and everything. It's yeah. I mean, it could be arcane explosions triggering arcane explosions. The moment the arcane explosion ends, it immediately spawns 4 arcane explosions. It's just like, so it's all the explosions. The moment something gets hit by a lightning bolt, it's arcane explosions. That's it. That's what you get. You get arcane explosions. It's so ridiculous. Yeah. 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 It's just trying to figure out the best way to not kill myself. I mean, maybe the boss fight. Yeah, maybe. Randomly restores hit points. Yeah. Give me them hit points. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's some big area effect I don't like. What is going on? I don't know what happened with that big area effect, but it died. Whatever it was, it died. Maybe shields? It's not amazing. Movement speed, actually. I'm going to go for movement speed. It's actually really good to go fast. The eyes are fine, but I just need to be able to avoid things and stay ahead of the enemy. Oh, the heal. Oh, you have come at the right time, Mr. Sanctuary Spring thing. Yes, yeah, the curse remover. If there's a curse remover in here, then to use it is a good idea. But it only restores 50% of my hit points. So, yeah. At the moment, it's not going to restore everything. Like, if I use that, I will not be at maximum. See? So actually, the fact that it gets rid of a random one, I'm none of them, like most of them aren't particularly bad, and the one that is bad, it would have to hit it 3 times. It's not worth the health. I don't think it's worth the health. Yeah, the health, the heal was good, but I don't think the curse remover is worth it. There's a side door, which is nice. We always like side doors, don't we? Oh, that was a big boy, and I got rewound through a bunch of it. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh dear. Where's the mass pointer? Oh, I just don't like that. Yeah, I just need to get close to them so that they spawn and then die horribly. Okay. Reforge. Reforge is tempting. I've got a lot of relics already. I think the Reforge. Yeah, I think. Side door, yes. Well remembered. Oh yeah, it's this one again. Yeah. Where are the odd numbers? Odd numbers. Well, there's an odd number there. And then the other odd number is there. Oh, I'm forgetting. It's the lines, not the things that you need to do. Yeah, it's the lines. I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah. So we start there. We go in there, out there. We then go in there, in there, in there, in there, in there, there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Enemy killing upgrade. Oh, I see. So the moment you kill enough things with it, it upgrades. I think we need to put that on there. Yeah, it's so good. So I think that is gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be devastating with the mana, but we'll see how it goes, won't we? I'm tempted with the relic, but the reforge is gonna be fun. We've got to fire a bit of coin. Okay, let's test the Cadabra. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty, yeah, it'll do. It'll do. We will see what happens. We will see what happens when, yeah, we'll see. So, we are gonna... Do we have anything that we need that can be crafted? We do have one of those that can be crafted, which I did want to do. Because at the very least, we have then that to upgrade, but we'll see. Let's re-roll some stuff. The boulders I don't really use, but the laser definitely not. Arcane Explosion! We can get more powerful Arcane Explosion! Hell yeah! Gotta be done. I mean, I kind of like the Arcane Explosion. It's just, it's quick, you know? Yeah, we don't like Parasite that much, and it's a summoned creature thing, so let's get rid. Energy saving, that's crap. Oh, piss. Boomerang! I still am a fan of boomerangs that spawn boomerangs. The snakes are good, and I think we should do the snakes. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do something horrendous like that, which... Oh, that's penetration. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I thought that was something else. I still like that, though. I don't know what else to do with it, though. Ah, but the snakes are pretty. The snakes are pretty. Okay, let's actually do a proper test. Proper test time. So, assuming I'm... Oh, no, that's... we could. So, proper test without the... So, okay. So, 1200, 1300, just struggling to see. So, 1300 on the first one, the rest of them weren't far behind. So yeah, it's more... Oh, the sword got involved. So it's more damage with the snakes, but it's more focused damage, which... And they're homing, so yeah, the snakes have it. Yeah, the snakes are where it's at. What I could do is have those ones... The black holes, when they hit things, they spawn boomerangs. That. that horrendous thing. Yeah, I know I used penetration. Yeah, I just haven't got the mana for it. That's the problem, I haven't got the mana for it. I still need to be able to use that one periodically, so anything more stacked into that is really struggling. I think I'm just going to start reforging things again. We don't use summons. Oh, auto-navigate. Yeah, we're going to keep another auto-navigate. In fact, actually, auto-navigate on this bad boy is probably... Nope, wrong. Let's put that there. Okay. So, reforge one of the pops. Time duration. Ooh, range. I mean, yeah. I mean, these black holes are all very well. But shall we say, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. It means one of them loses it, but I think it's gonna be better used there. It means that these are now insanely large. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Reforge. I mean, yeah. I'll combine that because then I can. I mean, it's got, you know, more damage. I kind of feel like putting that on something that has homing. You know, we could have a black hole that spawns balls. But obviously, it's only when it hits them. Oh god, actually. Oh god. Hang on. I mean, that's pretty good. There's nothing shabby about that. What if I do it with cereal? It's not going to fire that many, to be fair. Yeah, it's not going to fire that many. I think Echo is the best way for that. Yeah, it's actually on its own. It's quite a respectable bit of damage, that. That is respectable. You know what? Yeah, okay, I'll have that. This cereal's just not getting used, which is odd. You know, normally I'd be well away. It's not giving me anything good. Ooh! I tell a lie. Magic Reservoir is good. Let's move these forward a little bit. Because we can... I don't know why I'm moving them all one at a time like that, when I could just, you know... Yeah, Magical Reservoir on this. Or the other one. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, this one having the Magical Reservoir is good. Gives burst attack good. Okay. I know. A lot of you are going to be confused. Yeah, okay. Would the boomerangs all be zappy? Oh, the snakes are all zappy. I'm okay with this. Boomerang Cereal Serpent. I mean... It destroys my mana, and I'm seeing some damage. It is destroying my mana. But yes, it's spawning them before they reach back. Let's do a proper test. So that's my mana gone. So it's a 13, 14, 15, just about 16. That's more. That's doing more damage. Yeah, the Dazzling Fireworks does more damage than the Cereal Plus. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, definitely worth testing. Right. I think that's it. I think that is that. Spells or money? Spells. Oh. That was okay. This is not particularly okay. We've got a damage upgrade, which we can obviously put into something. Well, we can upgrade the damage with the forge, but whether or not we're gonna meet a forge before the thing, oh, we're definitely gonna do this. Well, I know what that is. Well, that's that. We have a significant damage output. And I'm reasonably good now that I'm faster at dodging damage. Good job bloody 2 as well. Oh, I've got to rewound. Oh, it's dead. Didn't take too much damage. Beast Fangs, straight up damage upgrade. That's nice. Straight up damage increase. Sure. Oh boy. This is the boss. We have a lot of health. We've got a lot of damage output. We will see. We will see. This has been a long run. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Wild Magic? Oh, the little potion-y things. Refreshers, purchasable items, levitating. Penetrate on the rocks. Sounds like a drink. Yeah, we can put penetrate on the rocks. That's easy enough. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really think of. I mean, I don't want to mess too much. It's working quite well right now. So, but yeah, penetrate on the rocks. Hey, okay, Scorpio, how you doing? Yay! Oh, even Freya likes the fact that you're here. Isn't that amazing? Okay, let's try. Let's do this. Let's do this. This might well be the end of the run, regardless of what happens now. I'll spend some coin and blah blah blah. Yes, Freya, my cat. Okay, let's do this. Oh boy, let's do this. This is like the second time I've encountered the Abyssal Lord. I don't even know what's going on. I have no clue what's going on. Got rewound. Oh, it's homing on the wrong things, in my opinion. What is going on? Where am I even firing? Oh god, I don't like these. Ugh. Whoa, I don't like tentacles. I mean, I do like tentacles. I literally have tentacles. I have not seen my mouse for so long now. I'm just basically running on sheer nerve at this point. Oh, no, that was bad. Where's my fucking pointer? Oh my god. Okay. I want this thing. Yeah, I found it in the heart. It looks similar to the last one. Hope there isn't another poor soul trapped inside. Wait, another? 2 tentacle girls? Man, that's so cool. Why so worked up? What do you mean by so cool? I mean, these monsters are so cruel, harming innocent girls. Let's get back and see if there's another victim inside, alright? Oh boy, that was a run. That was a run. Those are some crazy spells. I didn't even check to see if my Advera Cadavra had actually like killed a lot of things. Do you know what I mean? Like I hadn't seen it. I mean I don't know. I mean that's not technically true, Chosen One. I'm not sure what. Did I say that? I'm not sure why. I mean, tentacles are alright, I guess. But yeah, this is seriously decked out. Look at all these curses that I just was kind of like, eh. That one was the one that was that stacking. Because that stacked all the way up to some horrible 145% mana cost. I'm glad it wasn't compounded. It was just to add the percentages and then apply, rather than multiply out the percentages and apply. I mean, I don't even know what's going on there. When you have that kind of skin and eye condition, it's like you've had a reaction to something really, really bad. I'm actually going to save this image because it's bloody ridiculous. But yeah, so that's a thing. Let's see what all of that gets me. Finish hard mode. Incredible. You always bring surprises. What did you bring back this time? This thing looks similar to the last one. Could it be? Oh, no. Is another girl trapped inside? Hero, you gotta save her. Gotta sounds a very modern kind of abbreviation of... Yeah. This thing feels so familiar. I can't remember what voice I did for her. She's slimy. She's got tentacles. She's going to do a slimy voice. I want to try opening it. Just shove your tentacles in and you'll be fine, I'm sure. I mean, it is another weird monster girl. Oh, she ran off. That's fair, I guess. Kind of like a lamia, yeah. Oh, what was that? Why did it run away? I mean, her. Why did she run away? Looks like another human sacrifice like Lillian. But she seems more corrupted. She's even wary of humans. I mean, looking at us lot, I'd probably be a bit concerned. Poor girl. I might have known her before. Okay, we've got a lot of conversations that would need to be done. Let's talk to the old man. Exactly, my brave hero. The heart you've retrieved this time is also highly valuable for research. This time I managed to extract even more chaotic cores. Hopefully it'll make your adventures a bit easier. Tasty. Hero, reaching this farm might have alerted the old gods. They're exerting more influence on our world, making the monsters outside even more dangerous. I'm worried about the girl who ran into the forest earlier. If you come across her, make sure to bring her back. Yeah, I'll try my best. They're not companions, but each one is like... Many of them have shops. I'll show you once I've finished all of the story-related things. This corrupted girl looks so familiar. Like a former companion. Okay, so cool. So I'll eventually find her, probably bring her back, and she'll probably stand about here. Something like that. Yeah, so I'm going to go to this shop first. So we have 626 of these things. We're already at the maximum 1 slots. Let's just boost the crap out of things. We're healing upon entry would be good. That'd be a good thing to check, Del Taylor. Yeah, I will check that afterwards. I think the probability of rares being in these rooms. Yeah. Before I upgrade much more, let's have a look at what the corrupted blood can upgrade. More keychain. Make them tougher, more potions. Oh, and it makes those better. Oh, I'm gonna have that. Okay. The rest of them weren't that fancy. Max. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I like the idea of these buffs. I mean, geez. Yeah, because the mana regen, that's showing me green, meaning that it's a buff that's being applied to the wand, not the stats of the wand. So it may very well be that those buffs apply to all wands in future now. I'm hoping it bloody does, because everything else seems to work that way. Be a shame if that didn't. Coin yield, starting coin. Let's go hit point maximum. And again, maybe, I don't know, maybe more inventory slots. And more initial coin. More hit points. More initial coin, maybe. Coins are nice. We like spending. Yeah, you can. That's a very, very good point. I forgot completely about the ability to upgrade the sets. Yeah. Okay, so we've now got 4 of these weird things. So we can unlock things well, not permanently. Sword of Judgment, Arcane Barrier. That sounds fun. So that, like, defensive? Reflection sounds good. Master Summoner Pack. Discover the spells. Cadaver Explosion. Indomitable Indomitability. Jeez. Essence of Soul. Fusion Summon. Oh, that sounds fun. And we've got Shining Star Arrow, Condensed Water Bubble, or Fierce Dragon Breath. Lucky Bunny Air Octagonal Die. The Relic Pack seems a bit boring, but either the Inspiration Pack, because 2 of those sound fun, or the Channeling Pack. No, not the Channeling one. These 2. It's one of these 2. I don't think in that one. Reflection and Arcane Barrier. It almost feels like a more of a defensive pack. I'm going to go with that one. So obviously I don't get these, but they will now be available in the future. Okay. She is so grumpy. Yes, you. I'm going to scratch the back of your head with this. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, she hasn't got anything to say. What does restore mean? Oh, it's of course it just defaults back to, yeah. I mean, we could do. Bear in mind that every single one of these I will have already had before. But I don't think the new will the new spells appear here? I'm pretty sure it's only things that I've discovered that appear here. Yeah, look, there's deflection there. So yeah, these are things that I've found in the world in a game, but I don't gain access to them until I've actually found them. Which I actually think is probably the better way of doing it. Like it'd be nice to see what they did, but also, yeah. Oh god, yeah. We did get Serial Plus before, didn't we? Arcane Nova, that was such a good one. But yeah, so we can't really test out the new ones, but we can test out combinations if we wanted to. But I think there's nothing to talk to her about. Oh, grumpy. I think we're gonna have to, I don't know what we're gonna do next time. Boy. So as much as this is a late one, I kind of feel like, let's go just charge in there. You know what, let's just charge in there. Oh, nightmare difficulty. And there is something else after. Yeah, let's do it. We will not get through this, but we're gonna do our best. So I'm gonna make it pretty quick. Oh, there's all sorts of weird stuff going on. Yeah, whatever's going on, I want it. Spell knockback, so I can knock things back more then. Okay. Bigger radius is good. Hover is often fun. Okay. Does that make Pops fatter? No, it does not. But yeah, neither of those is useful for Pops yet, so we're going to go for Relic. Doing this. Spells. We definitely need more spells. Oh, those golden ones. Don't like them. I mean, I don't know whether they're particularly powerful or not, but Tranquil Bloom is always good. So is Shadow Serpent. Floating Whiskey less so. Tranquil Bloom. Let's get the regen going. No, we're not ready for a shop yet. If we're doing a summon build, which we kind of are, we're going to do that. Yeah, slime crystals would be bad for me right now, but the Hands of Cthulhu are always fun. Instead of damage enhanced, I'm just going to alternate between the two. More hit points. Always need more hit points. Ow. I'm just trying to get my damage aura on it. Just got better at that. They both got some scatter. Oh! This one's better for summoning. But, really, to be honest, its consumption is 90%, so it's only slightly reduced. Whereas this one's got just more magic points in, at all, and it's got better everything else, more or less. Apart from the scatter. Yeah, I'm going to go for the wooden stick. I think the wooden stick's better. Yeah. So I'm going to upgrade my pops. Alright then, Wild Magic. Catch you later. You take care of yourself. I'm actually gonna move things to here. Maybe. Yeah, the snakes aren't great with that. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Good old slow pops. And then really, really slow serpents, which are probably going to do almost nothing, but we're fine, we're fine. So far, the increased summoning speed of the pops is... Oh, here we go. Hello. What are you doing out here? Yum, 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 yum. Oh, hello. Gina. I don't know what voice to put her. I'm just going to say, how do you know my name? Gina, it's me, Lillian. Don't you recognize me? We used to explore the passage together. Excuse you? Oh, it's you. Why have we both been turned out like this? Yum, 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 yum. Whenever I see humans, I just want to attack them. I can't control myself. You've been corrupted too deeply. Won't you come back to the camp with me?
No, I'm afraid I'll haunt you all. And with these tentacles, no one will accept me.
I mean, literally look at the person who's at the camp. I think they actually have more tentacles than you. Come on. That's not true. The hero will accept you. He's really into tentacles.
I mean, they're human in the old attire. It's quite peculiar.
I mean, I am peculiar in general. That's true. That is very, very true. Oh, there's just literally nothing in this room. Okay. Kill them, my pops. Ow. Bad things that ambushed me. Immunity to slow effect, Ranger's boot. Yeah, we go. That's what I like. Right, let's get in here and see what's going on. Oh, it's one of these weird things. Okay. Ow. Well, that was easy. Autonomous Grimoire! Yes! We like the Autonomous Grimoire. We do. We absolutely goddamn do. We're just gonna spawn all of the summoning things. Spells. Yeah. Oh, it's this one. Ow. It hurt me. So, we've got extra sliminess. Let's make some slime serpents. We got slime pops, slime serpents. This is definitely I mean, we got slime books specifically as well now. Yeah, that's a summon related thing. We like Arcane Explosion as well. We also like Treant Shoulder Guards. Just randomly get the shoulder guards. I'm just gonna keep going. It'd be nice if I could have had some sort of direct damage thing, but at the moment, I do not. There we go, that got wrecked. I mean, I can make the books do arcane explosions, but I kind of feel like that's not ideal. Now the pops are just going to slowly die. How many hit points are the pops? 2. So they gain 2 per second and they turn into parasites. Yeah, that's acceptable. Pretty much. I mean, I think everything now is just slime. all slime. More spells. Oh, we like Echo and Thunderstorm. Ow! Ow! Evil spider. Oh, we got some maggoties, boys. And we have a boss, and I think the maggots actually I'm gonna drop for now. Which one of these costs the most? The pops cost the most. They're in the one that has the most. That makes the most sense. But I kind of want to put... It won't be I mean, it's kind of... You know what I'm going to do? Wait a second. Maybe that. I just like the idea that the serpents, when they hit something, they just cause arcane explosions. Obviously, that sounds like a good thing. I mean, that doesn't sound like a terrible thing, Archaic Scorpio. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't sound like a terrible thing at all. Yeah, I suppose, actually, yes. Yeah, okay. Because the pops are going to slow everything down. That will then make the arcane explosion bigger. Yeah, I approve. Oh, I should probably not summon them all in the same place. If we get auto tracking, it would be nice. Oh geez, that was some heavy hits. Delicious. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? That's pretty fast. Locked in tracking. I mean, eh. Oh, it's massive scatter though. So it kind of like fires in all directions but then tracks in on the mouse pointer. This one though, massive scatter again, but it doesn't matter because I'm a summoning. This is a summoning build. So I kind of feel like... Okay. I might grab that one then. Not sure exactly what I'm going to put in it. I mean, it's solid enough, isn't it? Duration, damage, make it slimy. It's the scatter that's the main problem with that. Rock serpents. I don't know. Rock and arcane. So the serpents trigger rocks. Problem with that is that the rocks will fly in random directions, whereas the arcane explosion damages the thing that gets hit by the serpent. So I actually think that that's better. Yes, the arcane explosion doesn't do as much damage, but it's far more likely to hit things that are there. And the mana will just die on that wand anyway. Well, it won't die on the... What does it die on the wand? I think it just means that the grimoire can't cast. Because the grimoire itself has its own regen, which will then be crippled by all the rocks being spammed out. I don't know, it won't be crippled too much, but I don't know. I assume that they're going to go out in a direction. I don't know. Maybe sometimes it'll hit and sometimes it won't. I don't know. What I am going to do, though, is make this. I'm going to do these. This is going to be my primary wand. Okay, that was easy. Good. So it looks like the echo is coming from the main wand. At least I think so. I'll have to double check that. Relic on money. Relic time. Yeah. The ow! I just walked on a load of spikes. So basically, what's happening is it's the book itself. My spell wand that the grimoires technically use, so that spell is not necessarily that good. So yeah, that's not great. So shame we ain't got homing yet, or a better wand. Yeah, snakes work really well with homing. No curses, no healing required. Split is good. Quite like both of those equally. Like, neither of them is amazing, but I kind of, yeah, they're about equal, in my opinion. But with my current build, I'm gonna get the duration enhance. And the split, because why the hell not? So this should then split out after a long time And at any point something goes into it, it's just going to get arcane explosions. So we're back to that kind of amusement, I suppose. I wonder if I put the Cthulhu, Hand of Cthulhu's into the books will just start spawning Cthulhu's. I'm going to try that. That then themselves turn into parasites. Maybe. We'll see. Oh. I have... Oh, God! The arcane explosions stick around, of course. That's making things a bit more complicated. Okay. Funny. But, yeah. A bit awkward to see what I'm doing. Not enough keys. I keep forgetting I've not got the ridiculous amount of keys. You know when you get into a habit, even just in one game, of just like, keys, I have so many keys. Keys, please. Shop. Finally, we go for a shop. We could get the Seed of Greed going, I guess. Oh, the Seed of Greed triggered, and it, yeah, did my thing. We don't like butterflies. I mean, we like Meteor. I know, Chosen One, I know. But we're a bit more of a summony build this time. Well, we are very summony. Charge 3 energy for every meter move while holding this one, and speed is... I mean, we're going to be pretty fast, but it's not quite what I'm after. I have a key, though. Oh, the region. Ah, this one. Ah, we like this one. I think we're going to grab that one. We've got the Mimic Cube thing. That improves the mana regeneration of all ones. That's always a good one. An Orbit Meteor. I mean, there's no Meteor now, so unfortunately not. It's nice under certain circumstances, but on its own, it's not that good. Like, it's very niche. There are certain specific occasions. There's a coin down here. Let me just smash all of these vases. These plant pots, should I say. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna grab the second storm. Ray of Disintegration is fun. You could give the books the ray. No, because it's got like a lot of kick, and it knocks the books out of range, and they don't get close enough for it to work. At least I vaguely remember that being a thing. I mean, that is true, Chosen One. That is true. I still don't think that the indiscriminate damage of Meteor is a good idea to give to a book. You know, I'm just gonna throw that out there. Very bad idea, I feel. I do kind of like that. I'm gonna buy a key. And I'm gonna re-roll. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, guys. That is what we like to see. The only problem we've got... Hang on. Yeah. Ah, yes. Make the arcane explosions bigger. Make the storm bigger. Don't know why that's not been on there before. Hover in place. I mean, in many ways, that's kind of... You can do that. The books will alternate between the Shadow Serpent and then the Rock and Ball. I think that's kind of fun. And it'll all be homing. So, it's going to be all good. It's going to be all of the fun. I don't think the laser is worth getting. Not even for rerolls. But more spells are always worth getting. Boomerang Blade was really good fun. Books firing boomerang blades. That sounds fun. Orbit, things going around the books. All of these things sound like fun times to me. I mean, we could do all of this. All of it. Okay. No curses to remove. Forging sounds like a fun thing, but I don't really need it yet. Side room indeed. Yeah, there's a lot. Yep, I'll have the tentacles. Ah, yes, curses. Yikes, didn't like that before. I'm not too bothered by that. Not yet. Why not? Damage reduction. Yes, that works. Ooh, upgraded Tranquil Bloom. More auto navigation. Hell yeah. And if I manage to get a speed up, I can make my homing thunderstorms. Which is obnoxious. Homing pops. It's a minor benefit for a pop, but it's something. Tranquil Bloom. I'm actually going to turn around and turn these to rock books. Rock books only. The rocks seem to be pretty good, and with them being homing, they hit hard. So I'm okay with this. Yeah. Laser? Laser? I don't have a laser. I mean, I don't have any of that, but yes, I know what you mean. So the laser hits something, immediately Arcane Nova Meteor. Make sure that there's homing on that combination. Automatic navigate on that, so that the Nova just seeks in, and so do all of the meteors. It would be horrendous to watch. I ain't got much money. I need a relic. Yeah, that's actually horrendous, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of damage in that. Oh, regen's good. Oh, Electrified Crown. We like that one. It's good for the next level. It's not bad for this one, to be fair. Yeah, there's a lot of combinations, which of course, if you've unlocked the things... Oh, no, enough keys. Keys! I need too many keys. Relics. We like relics. Whatever you are, I don't want you to be anymore. Alone. Rude. These are tough little buddies, aren't they? At this level, it's pretty tough. Oh, that coin thing. That's weird. Yeah, they're definitely at this level pretty tough. They were very tanky. Merlin's robe. Regen is always good. It certainly looks specialish, doesn't it? I think it's just because the difficulty level's higher now. Bloom. I mean, I'll have the piss, I suppose. I could make the books piss on everyone. I think the kickback is so high though, they'll end up pissing, and it will just be, it'd be funny though, wouldn't it? Should I make them piss? It would be funny. Just one time. Just one time they'll leave this just everywhere. But I will then have to do that. I mean, I just don't even, I don't even. What would be good for regen? What's got the crappiest regen? What runs out quickly? That one's fairly quick. I mean, they all probably need it. Got a lot of tranquil blooms at the moment. I don't really want to sacrifice anything out of here yet. Not yet. Right, so it's time for piss books. We are gonna see what the piss books are like. Oh god. Alright, I thought there was recoil on the books. I don't think there is. It's actually quite good. It's high pressure for the opponent being hit, but the range is really good. They see the snakes trying to attack me, and the book's reaction is, "Oi, you! Piss off!" That's basically what it is. You see what I did there? It's great. Do it. Okay. Yep. And more serpents. So we can, I mean, obviously not more serpents, but you know what I mean. So basically, one thing casting another thing. Yeah, the side room, well spotted. On completion of the spell, it casts that spell. Kind of funny if I could fire rocks at people, which then spawn pops. It's actually kind of a cool way of doing it, weirdly enough. I quite like that. I quite like that. It just means that I can make the pops further away. I do have boomerang, but that'll come back to me and then the pop will spawn on me. So it's like the pop will spawn exactly where it is, but spreading the pops out is actually not a bad plan. I'm gonna do that. Okay. That's good. I find that funny. Oh, hello. No. It's fine. Probably. Oh, reflection! Okay, let's see what this actually is. So, it's a spell booster. The damage is reduced, but when hitting the enemy, the spell will bounce to the nearest enemy. And it does that 3 times. Okay. So it's like a chain lightning thing, sort of. I'm actually gonna... What if I put bouncing piss? Unfortunately, I can't, unless I get rid of that tranquil blue. I do like the idea though. I do like the idea. I like the idea because of the lols, but actually it's not good, because then the piss will be coming from a different direction and it will start pushing enemies toward me or toward the book. The bouncing pissiness will not synergize very well. I think rocks that just kind of hit an enemy and then bounce to near another enemy. So you just have lots and lots of rocks bouncing. So obviously the pops can be spawned, and then we just have rocks that bounce. Maybe. Hey, I'm not the one pissing. It's the books that are the pissing ones. You know, don't confuse me for the filthy book pisses. I don't know where I'm going with that. I just like the duet though. I did like the duet. I don't think the reflection's quite ready yet, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean, yeah? Like, it's not quite the right time for it. I think the boulders that have pops inside them, I think that's... We're a shop. We could definitely go for a shop. What's this? Critical hits. Slayer sword. Now, accelerator isn't bad because we can do homing storms. Rock and ball would be useful to upgrade, but none of these are jumping out at me at being really good. I mean, I'll have a heal and a shield. Huh. Self-inflicted damage to 1. Only when you're holding the wand, though, so it's not great. Capacity expansion stone. Spell slots. Ooh. Hang on. Ultimate damage. Oh, so it increases the spell wand slots, but then it changes the damage. We got a fuse. I like fuses. We got more snacks. Yeah, I think the third snack is a good option. A good, solid option. The fuse I'm going to attach to my storms. I forgot about the scatter. That's a lot. To be honest though, this is all about indiscriminate, well not indiscriminate damage, but damage as much as possible. Replacing that new spell with split. Near the boomerang. Oh, you thinking instead of split it reflects the thunderstorms? What we need is a forge. That's what we bloody need. Ah, the Sword of Judgment. This is the new one as well. It doesn't even look particularly special. Time spell with reflection. Oh, so you think that the fuse will... Yeah, but that's not... I don't see how... Yeah, I don't think that that's actually really doing anything, but... What if I put it something like that, though? It bounced around, but then the fuse didn't then trigger, so I don't think it is that great. The duration is good because the storm just stays around zapping things for longer. Arcane Nova? Arcane, oh, the Arcane Explosion. I don't think... I think this only works for things that are moving. I'm pretty sure Reflection only works for flying spells. These are stationary spells, so I don't think that that really... Yeah, I think it needs to be moving. Yeah. I want to get the Sword of Judgment, not because I think it's necessarily any good, but because it's a new spell. So, it's unlocked now. Ooh. What? I did not expect that to last that long. And just form an orb around me. Oh god, look at it! God, look at it! Did not expect that! I like it. If you can find a resonance rune or a if you stand still it casts this spell kind of thing, then that's going to be really good. Homing. I mean, let's see what happens if they are homing. As a test. Oh shit! Oh, but then again, that might not be the homing. Oh no, they just shoot. They build up around you, and then when you get close to an enemy, they all just fly at the enemy. Put them in the book. Nah, we like the piss books. Nah, stuff that. We want piss books, right? So homing doesn't do anything with them because they're kind of homing anyway, I suppose. Sort of. But I like the fact that they build up. Obviously, if you have something that summons them quicker, it would work very well. I wonder how many you could get built up at once. It all depends on the casting delay and the duration, and you could obviously add a duration to them. And yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna go and kill things because there's only so much you can. There's only so much killing you can do, you know. Resonance rune, that's what we want. And the damage enhanced, yeah. So resonance rune, let's do that. I don't think we're gonna, it's not gonna resonate very often, but it's there. We have a resonance rune. Damage upgrades. Well, we can multiply them out. We just need a forge now, really. Ooh, we've got a chest. Chests are a bit eh. I like side rooms. I'm going to keep one key for a side room. fuse new swords. I don't think that's... I don't know. I was tempted to put the swords on the books, but I don't know. They're just not going to build up very quickly. I wouldn't have thought. I don't know. Maybe. But I like the piss books. Piss books work. Oh, it's because I forgot to change that. I need to be careful. Kinda. Well, we got a boss. Not sure how easy it's gonna be. I think the swords are supposed to orbit you, but you just increase the number of them and the duration, and you start building up a load of attacks, and then moving in and. Phew, I like them. Yeah, I don't think the piss doesn't seem to work with this. I just love the piss so much, it's so good. It's so stupid. Ow! Ah! Didn't quite judge that one right. I mean, this is a second playthrough for tonight, and yeah, I got spider's legs again. So it might be it might be a second playthrough. But yes, mead. Mead sounds good. Is that like, is the cafe and the mead shop the same thing? Like, or are they two different places you went to? I thought you've got your own mead shop, specifically a dedicated mead shop, or is it just a shop that also sells mead? But if it's a mead shop, that'd be amazing. Mm. Nom, nom, nom. The stood still energy thing looks good. I like the standstill energy things. Oh boy. Yeah, there we... Hello. That's what we're talking about. And then I'm going to put a hover. There's got to be... I'll put a duration on there as well, maybe. You see, the amount... Just think about it. When every single one of these hits an enemy, how much damage it's going to do. Just think about that. Think about the horror. God, yeah, that's a lot. So the question is, the resonance rune, what is the resonance rune gonna do? Yeah, I like this. The resonance rune is gonna cast something. I could always make one of the summony things. Maybe. I think Kingdom's Guardian is looking like a really strong effect right now. Though the idea of the Sword of Judgments when they end, they split out. So they're slower now. Look at it. They're not attracted to me anymore. But they just hover in world. The hell is this spell? I love it. Reflection might work. Because they are travel-y things. I'm like just a minefield. That's really nice. I'm liking that. Oh, what if I put orbit on some of them? Oh, they're gonna just now... That's what they are. They're orbiting instead. I'm not as keen on the orbit. Oh, but then the little ones have a little orbit. I'm liking that. I am gonna not have the orbit though. I like the idea of something else happening, like the duet thing, like. Upon completion, it does something else. No, that's no good. It's got to be something cheap. Got to be something really, really cheap. But I don't think there's any point in doing it. Damage upgrade, get rid of the duet. Yeah, there's a hover. The duration maybe. Time spell. Yeah, well, I mean, the time is already in the first one, to be fair. I'm just liking this. I can't wait to see this thing in action. I like how recoil doesn't count as moving. Oh, I see. That's why the pops are dying. It's because I'm casting spells, it's summoning them again. That's fine. So I've got my first spell, which is basically boomerangs. And then my second spell, which is the bouncy Storm Doom. But if I stand still, And I've still got my books to do. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the 4th wand. Okay, well, let's do it. Oh, you see, I love gaming cafes. They are really, really nice. I forgot about my piss books. Yeah. Oh, we've got a forge. Do I actually want a forge right now? I actually don't know, do I? I mean, there are things to reforge. Like, I do have things that I want to do. But do I really, really want to do them? I guess. I haven't got much money, but let's do it anyway. This will tell me quickly whether I've got anything that can combine. Not yet. But we're going to get rid of the Hand of Cthulhu. Wow. Parasite is fun. I don't like that one, but you can't re-roll it anyway. I mean, I suppose that's true. Or maybe they'd be especially disgusted. We don't have enough serpent stuff. I mean, the duet might be about traveling, because I think again that I think it's a traveling thing. I think. Oh, it's only completion. It is basically elevator music. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's reroll these parasites. Fuck yes. That'll do. That makes everything worthwhile. We can make slime swords. Or as we seem to be calling everything that's this colour, piss swords. We're gonna just pretend that they're golden swords. They're like holy golden swords, yeah? If I stand here and build up a load of swords and then I just charge at the dummies, I wonder what sort of damage we're gonna get. Horrendous levels of damage, actually. Just the passive damage alone is actually quite horrendous. But I think the reflection is actually working because some of them keep I don't know, or maybe that's the split. All I know is that bad things are happening to these dummies. Yeah, the sword hitting the dummy counts as a completion of the spell for the smaller swords to then spawn. Boomerang Duet Thunder. It's only on completion, so the thunder will then still be centered on me. Echo's what you kind of want that for, but I like the thunderstorms echoing arcane explosions. So, yeah. Sat nowhere near them, but it was still ridiculous damage. I love it. Oh, something got near me and got hit by a lot of swords. Arcane Explosion, just because I can combine Rock and Ball. Pillar of Light's a summon, so it might be useful. No cursors. We've got a key. Oh my god, it is! I actually hadn't clicked. Yeah. Basically, I'm glad I have those ranger boots. It's such a good upgrade, to be fair. It is such a good upgrade. Relic time. Clicking out the window. I don't know what I clicked on. Oh, I clicked on that, okay. I'm glad the game pauses when I do that. Go on, books. Piss on them. Yeah, I've got a spare key for the door. Oh, parasite, relic. Oh my god. Oh, these are all actually quite nice. These are actually all rather nice. Max Mana is really good. Yeah, stuff it. Let's get Merlin's hat. And then let's go side door, because we always like side doors. Oh, it's one of these again. Okay. Not terrible. But we do get... Oh god, no. I mean, Thanos is good. I didn't even look at what that curse was, actually. Oh, it's this one. I hate it. Ow. No key now, though. Got a potion just there. Slows down time. Heal. Permanent. Okay, let's get the permanent thing sorted. Nope, nope. Just reduced it. Oh well. Health, because I am kind of lacking the health, aren't I? Yeah, the inaccuracy of this fuse is causing me issues. Although the inaccuracy of the one that the fuse is in is causing me issues. I'm gonna do that. And that. Yes. Oh, there's a key down there. I'll have that. But I want to keep the key. Although we're about to go into a shop. I ain't got much money for a shop. Ah! Nah, relic. Yeah, being able to drop those storms on things is pretty strong. I'll just move around with using the boomerangs. Nope, something got annihilated by a million swords. It's not bad if you get that kind of thing. Crit rate with all damage types. Casket of Souls is good. Forge. Money. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I am getting eepy. Eepy eepy. Piss on that gross fucker. I just love the fact that you can predict when he's going to jump, and then you can just drop a storm, knowing that he'll just jump straight into it. Swords also helpful. Not killing him as quick as the last time. You haven't quite got the damage output of the previous build. Ooh, speaking of damage output. I guess those two, I suppose. A damage buff would be nice for that, which means we can put a damage buff on that. Okay. Or... the only thing is that we kind of need to fire as many spells as possible on this one to trigger the resonance rune to get the pops. Yeah, a little on. I mean, I don't know. It's funny, but yeah, like it was never an amazing thing. We can make the books homing serpents. The hoping serpents. If I do that, get rid of. The books will cast homing serpents now. But actually, we can still have that. Oh god. Or maybe mine's duet boomerang. That would be safer. Because then I'm targeting the mine, and then the boomerang comes back to me. So not only is the damage directable, but also the indiscriminate damage is less likely to destroy me. I actually quite like that one. Yeah, because it comes back, and therefore it doesn't matter which way it goes, it's always going to do some damage. I know. I kind of want the serpents. Homing books. Summoning homing serpents. Yeah, but then I'm going to have to take the homing off something else. Maybe the pops. And then up the damage on the pops. Maybe that. Actually, homing on mines. No, homing on indiscriminate. I am not doing a homing on indiscriminate. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Because all it takes is for them to lock onto an enemy that's behind me. Or near me, and then they're just going to fly toward me and destroy me. No, it's not good. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. Can't make me. Cereal's good. Rainbow isn't too bad. It's interesting to look at. I mean, yeah, you could do homing boomerangs, but I think the boomerangs get pulled back to me really quickly anyway. I'd rather them do more damage. I think I'd rather than do more damage. Those swords. We need better ones. These ones are not. I mean, I don't mind them, but we need better ones. Oh my god, I've got that ball and chain thing from the variable curse. Mines are getting awkward. Oh, bloody hell, the mines bounce off the ball and chain. I've just suddenly realised. Huh. It's a kind of interesting effect, but... please no. Actually, no, let's not drink that yet. I don't need to. I don't want to waste it. Oh, I don't like this. It's dark. Yeah. Get off me. Get off me. Damn it. There's a lot of enemies now. Ooh. Critical chance, random upgrade of relic. Yeah, healing. Yeah, always heal. I like healing. We've got a side room. I do like me side rooms. Ray of Disintegration. Not much, just playing games, man. Just playing the games. Ray of Disintegration, we like that. It's a good damage. It's a good damage DPS as the mine, but it's not indiscriminate and it's a bit easier to aim. Kind of feel like that's a good idea. Ooh, I could make it so that it spawns, I don't know, arcane explosions. Oh, but it's not a flying spell, so it doesn't actually do the serial. Okay, no problem. There's not a problem. But it could also trigger an arcane explosion upon completion, and it's at the end. So that's kind of a cute little thing. It's such a minor thing, but it's kind of cute. I like it. Unable to discern markings on doors. Right-hand door then. Oh, it's a shop. Not the worst option, not the worst option. Well, I don't know, it depends on what the other option was. Oh, the Archmage's wand, I mean, that seems reasonable. It's a bit inaccurate, scatter. Good crit. It's not terrible. I'm not even sure what the original stats on these ones are. I think they must be being buffed quite a lot. But it's a lot of money for a one that I don't necessarily really need. Is this? Oh, it's that one again. Yeah, again, not really a good thing. Autonomous Grimoire is currently on offer. It means I could potentially forge a more powerful version at some point. Magic Bullet. Echo. Maybe. Grab the key. Reroll. Collector's staff. Oh, it's got one of those weird blades in it. So it's not actually amazing, but it's kind of, you know, it's full of spells, so it would be useful sometimes. I hope for a bit more healing, I think. Oh, the dazzling fireworks is good. Wizard of Legend. That rings a bell, but I don't think so. That is good. The dazzling fireworks is good. It worked really well when we were on it before. Dazzling fireworks I'm gonna grab. We like Resonance Rune. We love Resonance Rune. I'm just gonna... I wanna grab the cheap health, but... Oh, I've dropped the piss. I dropped me piss! There we go, the Grimoire and the Pops now spawn themselves. But to be fair, the Disintegration Beam doesn't fire very often, so actually I've kind of gimped myself a little bit. Although then again, it's kind of automatically firing them anyway. The grimoires are just automatically spawning. Why aren't the pops? We both have resonance runes. I'm not doing anything. I'm guessing it must be that these only affect other ones. Interesting that all of this is happening. Yeah, okay. Yeah. They never get close enough to really be any good with the sword. Oh, the swords in the swords in the grimoires. Yeah, I'm not sure whether they're gonna. They don't. Yeah, they're gonna wait until they. Yeah, it doesn't work because they're getting resummoned, but also they don't activate that spell before they reach the enemy. They'll start using it when they get close, but they won't constantly be firing it. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not that good. Anyway, let's get going. What even is that? Plague Bear. Lovely. I could just focus on boomerangs and dodging now, and then the pops and the books will just keep on summoning. Oh, I took the wrong time to dodge then. Oh, I want to find out about this one. Another ray of disintegration. Adora Cadavra is on the floor. No, it's not. Other things are on the floor. What do we want to get? Get rid of the enchanting coin. That's crap. Rainbows. The fuses are good if I can merge them, but the parasite's not good. Rock and Ball is good, ish. Side door, yeah, the side door is a good call. Ah, it's one of these. I like these ones. They're kind of silly fun in a way. Ooh, we're gonna get a big mana buff. Yeah. Jeez, we've got so much crap we need to forge. I mean, I suppose Chosen One, yeah. Yeah, you make a good point. The mana reservoir is going to be useful for something, but I'm not 100% sure what yet. But it's definitely a word. I haven't got the life force to risk anything more, I don't think. But yes, yeah, that unique one is a good plan. Get rid of the pillars. Got no forge option at the moment. We really need health. god, that's bloody fantastic. Ah! No, 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 nothing. Nothing. I wonder if there's a setting that allows you to put like a better highlights on the mouse pointer so you can actually see it, like a bigger mouse pointer. It's the Bosch. Oh, there's a key. Aquí, which means here in Spanish. Anyway, looks like those horrible curse things do actually take damage and die reasonably well. It's just not obvious. Oh, I can't even see my health. Ugh. Ah. I don't like it. Nope. No, no. No horrible maggot things. I don't even know what they are. Shit. I hate that bloody ability. Yeah. God. Yeah, I was just right on the edge. It doesn't matter where I went then, it was gonna get me. Ugh. Yeah, probably, to be honest. That's the good thing about summons, is they do take hits and the enemies do target them. So it can be quite useful. Oh, of course, yeah, well, let's talk to her.
Hello, I found dinner in the forest. Remember the girl trapped in the heart?
Oh, that's great news. Where is she now?
She's worried she might hurt us, so she didn't come back with me.
Oh, is she really a threat to us? Well, I don't think so. I need to bring her back. So basically, I will then bring her back, I guess, the next time. Oh my goodness! Oh boy, it's been some good progress. We've unlocked nightmare mode. I didn't think there was gonna be more after this, but apparently there was more after this. Whew. My God, it is a thing. It is a thing. So let's head back to there. We're gonna do the thing. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna get some music going. Let's get a little bit of music going. Because why the hell not? I suppose. Why the hell not? Because we can. Yeah. The game is still definitely in progress. But we've definitely done really well. It's possible I might take a break from it. Because we've done really well. Yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, I'm tired. My goodness. Means we can have a quick run on RimWorld, something like that. Which means we're going to have 2 new games for live streams in the same week. Because Wednesday is going to be something different. Not 100% certain on what that will be. But next Sunday will then, I guess, be RimWorld, I suppose. Well, I'll have a think about it. See what I think. True, but I don't want to use up every single tiny bit of content before they release a new thing. That's a bit better. Oh. Yeah, I am ready for bed. So yeah, I guess, yeah, we're going to carry on the Sunday night live streams and figure something out for Wednesdays and Sundays for the new games. A lot of new games coming out, you know, and yeah, wow, my brain is so drained now. So yeah, thank you to all of my adepts: Wouter, Necromancer, Nakomi Summers, Doth Malek, Respect, Trillionaire, Strudel, Luca, Wild Magic, Chosen One, Delta Halo, Charlie Powell, El Fuido, Engage Death, J-Book, Fernandez, Dominic, RJ Jr., and of course all of my apprentices, and of course everybody in the live chat, because It's always good to have more people to chat to. It's been quite busy. We had a peak of 13 viewers at one point. It's kind of fluctuated quite a lot throughout the stream. But yeah, we had 13 of you at one point, which is pretty cool. And as the beautiful Freya says, like and subscribe and all that jazz. I'm pretty sure you all already are, but you know. Yee. It is that time. It is the time of the sleeps. So I will bid you farewell, and until next time, cheerio.